item which is appearing in the combined list 716. My lord, because of the urgency of this matter, my lord, the private respondent had enclosed the government land. As a result, the front portion of my house has been totally blocked. As a result, I could not come out from my house. So my matter is pending. If your lordship take away any day, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord, I am grateful.
My lord,
Similar to your my lord.
give the number.
Item number 472, my lord. This is the urgent matter.
What is your urgency?
Urgency matter that there is a issued a government circular that there is a to implement that not to occupy the portion of the land. So by on the basis of paying for to implement the order only.
Give the number. My lord, regarding serial number 969 of combined monthly list, my lord. My lord, in spite of pending of writ petition before your lordship, my lord, already the HD passed order of deportation and illegally without hearing the petitioner, my lord, the private respondent in the other writ petition, my lord, they already demolished their house, my lord. Presently, they are residing in open in the sky, my lord. Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 89 and 90, my lord, the extreme urgency involved in this
Of the
daily
supplementary
supplementary list.
Do
My
not
lord,
mention
may I just
supplementary list.
indicate, my lord, because my lord, the MKDA authority has, my lord, entered upon my land, they're constructing road without acquisition, my lord. They are constructing road, drain, and my lord, the pavement without acquisition. That is my case before your lordship. My lord will kindly take it up anytime.
Compensation that the road be
My lord,
constructed. It is in the supplementary
my
list,
lord,
so
kindly appreciate, my lord, there has to be
I
certain
very
procedures.
clear every day that supplementary list matters will not be upgraded under any
No,
circumstance.
there is an extreme
I
urgency because they are
extremely sorry.
constructing every
Yes.
day.
What is your urgency?
Making construction over the government land.
Give the number.
Lordship, item number 784 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord. Petitioner was a successful tenderer in respect of extraction of sand. When petitioner went for extraction, the plot of land that was allotted to him, my lord, was found unsuitable. Petitioner complained to the authorities. Authorities engaged an independent, my lord, authorities to, my lord, verify the claim. The report is there saying that this plot ought not to have been auctioned. But my difficulty is that the earnest money of 17 lakhs is lying with the state authorities. I could not, my lord, perform the auction, my lord, the extraction of sand. I want the refund, my lord.
Give the number. Give the number.
May I permit to mention two matters, my lord,
Grateful.
for upgradation, my lord. Both are running in the monthly list.
Yes, what is your urgency?
My lord, petitioner is not getting the land compensation.
Not getting the
Land compensation. my lord.
in both the matters?
Yes.
Give the number. Please switch on the microphone. It's switched off.
My lord, on 10th June 2022, my lord, Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya released the matter for not having determination, my lord. My lord, this
What
is
is
for
your urgency?
my lord. The urgency,
In the monthly list?
no, my lord. This is
It's
in
not listed at all. Give the number.
My lord, may I include the list of content applications and upgradation?
Contempt.
Yes.
Give the contempt application. The other one is for upgradation. You said what is the urgency? Please
Petition. Petition.
mention them separately.
Sorry, my lord.
What is your urgency in the upgradation matter?
Because
That's the difference.
Yes,
because the petitioner is senior citizen.
yes. So what is the other urgency? There are hundreds of matters of senior citizens in this court taken up in due time. What is the urgency in the matter?
My lord, I don't know about the facts.
So you should know the facts before you mention a matter before a court.
Okay, ma-
Call the days list, please.
my lord, I am praying for upgradation.
Why do you want an upgradation? Why do you want an upgradation?
My lord, I have
You
no
do not
knowledge.
know. Please do not appear before this court without knowing the brief. Please do not do that. Days list.
Appellate side, the list item number 1.
For the petitioner, my lord, this is a
The
matter.
Union of India.
The interim order is going to expire on 15th of June, my lord.
Your lordship kindly extend the interim order for a limited period and fix the matter, my lord, within this month.
Hearing matter?
Hearing matter,
Yes,
my
my
lord,
lord.
pleadings have been exchanged, lordship. That matter of Yashwantpur, that siding in the Bangalore station, which was subsequently changed. Pleadings are complete, my lord. Any day, lordship takes this
After
matter.
22nd, any day, lordship.
Oh, acha.
The matter is ready for hearing. Let the matter appear under the heading hearing. This is group 7 hearing.
Group 7
Group
here.
7 hearing. On
After 22nd.
of this month.
Next month,
month.
Next no, my lord.
The first week of the next month.
No, my lord,
Uh,
this month.
18th July.
My lord, prior to my lord, 18th July, any date, my lord. First week of July, my lord, any date.
Why you have any difficulty on 18th July?
No, my lord. Your lordship, this is extended for limited, for more than my lord.
Extending only for 1 month only.
Very well, come back on 14th July.
Yes.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier shall, earlier is extended till 31st July or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, man. Dada, 14 July তেই হয়ে যাবে। এখন item number 1.
14th are extended till 31st. Yes, next.
Item number 2. My client don't want to proceed with the matter. There is a contempt proceedings, my lord. Kindly drop the proceeding because my lord, order has been complied.
Order has been complied with.
There is a direction that the police will see that my lord, the respondent will not make the construction. They are not making construction now.
This is in a pending writ
Read
petition.
petition. This is the letter, my lord, for non-prosecution. Addressed to the advocate on
Mr.
record.
Ghosh, you are appearing.
All the private respondents are also appearing.
Submitted on behalf of the petitioners.
Hmm.
That the petitioners do not intend to proceed with the writ petition as well as contempt proceeding any further. Since the order under contempt has been complied with by the alleged contemners. Paragraph written instructions submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph in view of the above. Writ petition being WPA such and such and the contempt application being CPA and such and such are dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall however be no order of cause.
Contempt, my lord, has to be dropped because of contempt dismiss. I cannot say, my lord, contempt, my lord.
WPA dismissed for non-prosecution. The contempt application being CPA and such is disposed of.
Grateful. Instruction be kept with the
Take it.
But one thing, but I'm appearing for KMC, but along with Mr. Ghosh.
বলে দাও না।
Yes.
My senior is here.
Mr.
But
Ghosh
my
is
senior, my name may also be recorded.
and Mr.
Yes,
Ghosh is
your
taking care of your appearance.
My lord.
Was there an interim order?
Yes.
Joint of-
Yes, there was an
Suppose
interim
the
order.
court can add for interim order if any stands vacated.
এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে?
Yes, next.
I don't know.
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord. This is my lord extension of interim order.
Yes.
Proposed added party. Proposed added
Chalo.
party, not
This
been added.
cannot been added. My lord, I have filed, my lord, I have filed opposition to their application. They have not yet filed their reply, my lord.
It is only for the
Extension.
purpose of extending. the
Extension,
order, yes.
extension. My lord, kindly have a look to last order passed by my lord justice.
It's appealing for the state, Mr. Pottapan. Let it be extended for.
My lord, I have some objections, my lord. My submissions can be recorded, my lord. On the last occasions, my lord, we sent a notice, lordship, the petitioners, my lord, for the removal of encroachment under section 26 subsection 2. Lordship, they remained silent, right? After the lordship, we again sent a second reminder, lordship. After that, lordship, we received a demand notice from them. Lordship, they said the lordship has already granted a not to take any action. So we did not take any steps with this notice, my lord. Lordship, my submission is, lordship, because of this, my lord, we are suffering, my lord. We cannot conclude the proceedings of this under section 26 subsection 2, my lord.
My
As
lord,
far as
I
my
will
knowledge is concerned, my lord, order has not stayed the process of conclusion of this proceedings.
Not to take coercive steps.
But lordship, they use your lordship's order in a different way, my lord.
Yes.
I don't take amiss, lordship,
What
because
stands for-
lordship's
what
order has
stands
not
for any-
stayed the process of the conclusion of the proceedings, my lord. Participate in the hearing or give any reply to these representations, my lord, does not amount to.
Notice has been issued describing me as unauthorized document. In spite of paying rent for last 9-10 years, we are there. Well, we have developed the land and now, my lord, they file an application.
Certain liberty was also granted to the National Highways.
My lord, we are facing problems, lordship, because
They have taken out. They have
lordship,
taken
their
out.
stockyard, lordship, their main grievance, lordship, regarding the stockyard land.
The machinery lying in the stock.
No, they have taken out. They have
Lordship,
taken
the
out.
problem, lordship, we
We
are
allowed
facing,
them.
lordship, we cannot use the setting up the batch mixing plant on our land because the writ petitioner has already encroached our land, Lordship.
My lord, I have
The
the
second
videograph.
bituminous contract on the NH 41, Lordship, has been severely delayed, Lordship, because of their encroachment.
Completely
And
false,
Lordship-
my lord.
and Lordship-
Completely false.
And
My lord,
Lordship, what is their fault, Lordship, to participate in
I
the
record the
proceedings?
Objection, let it be extended for.
Lordship, my submissions, Lordship, only this record, Lordship, kindly, Lordship, your Lordship's order has not stated the process of conclusion of these proceedings. My lord, they use Lordship's order in a different way, my lord. They said we not participate in the representations
yes,
on,
so when it is
because the
pending,
Lordships has
that
already passed
application
the
is
state
also
of
for
this order.
adjudication.
Petitioner refuses to participate. Have you taken necessary steps?
Lordship, because of this, Lordship, they said Lordships has already passed this order.
No, we do not
What
say.
They say.
We
You
do
are
not
reading
say.
the Order.
We do not
Lordship,
say.
their order is the Lordship. They sent us a notice, Lordship. We cannot take any action because of your representation.
Not take any coercive steps.
Yes,
That is the,
that we
interim
mentioned.
order.
That we mentioned in our
Lordship.
letter.
Order passed earlier that you cannot take any coercive
Yes.
steps in respect of the.
But Lordship,
Yes.
we are only concerned about the section 26 subsection 2 notice, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly
Cannot be rehearsed the writ petition. itself.
Yes.
my lord, that much,
The writ petition has to be considered before you take necessary steps.
my lord, the difficulties, Lordship, they take in a different way, Lordship, the Lordship's order. If your Lordship kindly maintain in this Lordship's order, this order, Lordship, has not stated the process of this 26. If your Lordship kindly record this, Lordship, my purpose will serve, Lordship.
It's not state, 26 has not been stated by this order. So why should this be mentioned separately? I do not follow.
But Lordship, they said in a, Lordship, they
No,
sent
we
a
did not-
notice.
We
They
did not
sent
say
a
at all.
notice.
Roy, what they say is immaterial. Whatever is in the record is only relevant.
My lord.
What is the
We
difficulty?
did not say at all, my lord.
That will-
What my lord said, that has been quoted in our letter.
My lord.
You can proceed with the 26 notice. But you cannot take coercive steps.
No, Lordship, I will not. But Lordship, only Lordship, ask him there to participate in the hearing.
If they
Will not.
choose not to participate, what is your difficulty in proceeding? I do not understand.
My lord, the proceedings, Lordship, we are facing, Lordship.
Because participate, you say that they are misusing the order. No, that's not the case.
Grateful to my lord.
Proceed with the order and file it in an affidavit.
না অলরেডি আমি ব্যাকেটিং এর জন্য ফাইল করে দিয়েছি
Proceed to pass the order and file it that since they have not participated, this is what we have done.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেটা
And
তো
then
হ্যাঁ
take the.
My lord, kindly refer to last order, 28th of April, my lord. It was extended. My lord Justice Sengupta, my lord.
The petitioners seek extension of the interim order granted earlier. Paragraph, learned counsel for the National Highways Authority of India vehemently opposes such extension on account of sufferance of the authority in view of the order. Paragraph. This is a hearing matter or.
My lord, no direction was
Then
given
you
for
get it.
affidavit. My lord, let it be,
মোশন স্টেটমেন্ট
let it be direction.
My application on evidence in opposition has been filed. My lord, I want liberty of some days more extension, my lord, to file my reply.
And my lord, in entire matter, my lord, affidavit may be exchanged.
Not necessary.
If my lord desires.
Perhaps that is not necessary,
It
your
can be
lordship.
discussed in the motion
If
stage.
Yes, yes.
Lordship shall
Yes,
grant it out.
as your lordship. please.
And if you, are you objecting to the addition of party?
My lord, I say, my lord, now after the my lord's order, last previous order, we have allowed and they have taken out their all materials.
They are no longer necessary.
No.
parties.
They say so,
Because-
my lord, they have filed an affidavit, we want to file a rebuttal
Let-
to
let
that
her
by
come.
our reply, my lord. Let
Paragraph,
us give us a reply, then thereafter, my lord, I shall demonstrate why we are required, my lord.
Yes,
learned
yes.
paragraph, learned counsel for the proposed
Added.
added respondent / applicant seeks to use an affidavit in reply
Perhaps that their
to
application is
the
not.
affidavit in
listed.
opposition filed by the petitioners. Paragraph. Let the writ
No,
petition
no, no, আমার কিছু নেই।
appear under the heading
Their application.
No, 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 no.
I guess.
আমার
one
কিছু file
motion
নেই।
along with the
আমার
application being
আমার
CAN
কোনো
1
file ই করিনি।
2023
কেন বলবো?
on
ও উল্টো পাল্টা আগের অন্য মামলার সঙ্গে
13th July.
13 July.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st July or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Grateful to my lord.
My lord, my
Be
time to
prepared
file
on
is extended till
31st July.
March of that.
My lord, the matter will come 13th.
13th July,
13th.
1 3.
Yes.
And my
Grateful.
affidavit in reply is.
In the meantime, please serve an advance copy.
In the meantime. Much obliged.
Please serve advance copy so that we can deal with the matter on the next one.
Grateful.
Item number 4,
4, 5 and 6 matter, the similar matter, my lord.
Yes.
Extension of interim order,
You are for the petitioner?
and for the petitioner.
I appear for the railway authority.
For the
Are you
affidavit.
hearing matters or at the motion stage?
Motion stage, motion stage. My lord, I have annexed the, my lord, kindly have a look too.
My absence.
Notice was duly served, my lord, the
Let it be extended for a limited period of time.
Lord, what happened, my lord? My lord, that these persons, my lord, they have made this application, writ petition, my lord. My lord, they were the license in the, my lord, that station, the Kharagpur station, my lord. And then, my lord, by a notice, my lord, of the railway, my lord, that they have been directed that you, my lord, you vacate that, my lord, for the purpose, my lord, that this is the Amrit Prabhat railway station scheme. There is scheme of railway board to beautify and to extend the station, my lord. For this reason, my lord, the notice has been served. And my lord, the government, my lord, anytime its own land can require the land, notice has been given. So now the, my lord, they, instead of, my lord, this vacating this, my lord, they have come before this court, my lord. So, my lord, I will direct it to file a, my lord, report so that I can file the report that what is the actual, my lord, status.
But there was a direction for taking necessary steps in accordance with law for eviction. Have you done that?
My
So
lord,
this should be eviction of licensee.
my lord, notice has been served, my lord. Now,
That is not the law, sir.
my lord, notice has been served, my lord. Then, my lord, the necessary step, my lord, in accordance with law, that
For
the
a
Public
regular-
Relations and Unauthorized Occupants Act, my lord, that may be the step, my lord. So, my lord, for that, I will take instruction.
This is not unauthorized occupation. This is eviction of a licensee. So the indication in the earlier writ petition was that you have to take steps for recovery of possession before the regular court.
What happens, my lord, if it's the government land, my lord, the government, even a tenant under the government, if required for its own purpose, can issue the notice.
Can issue notice, but has to do it in accordance with law. There is no special relaxation given to the government. If
That-
the petitioner is a licensee under the government has to file a suit for eviction of licensee.
My lord, that's why, my lord, I am asking for, my lord, sometime, so that I take instruction that under what provisions, my lord, that they will be evicted and the notice has been issued.
Very well. You want to come back with a report?
My lord, yes,
Well, let
The
them
interim
file,
order be extended till for a limited period of time?
limited period.
my lord, let them file my lord, affidavit in opposition.
Not necessary.
My lord, it would, my lord, but because,
You are the petitioner.
Madam.
Why are you insisting on affidavit in opposition?
because, my lord, the several other circulars is there. Instead of report, well, let the comprehensive affidavit in opposition.
Not necessary at all.
Or,
That only delays the matter.
well, because my lord, they are, my lord, claiming of Amrit Bharat station scheme. We are, it is not this station.
My lord,
It is-
Petitioners
all over India, my lord, railway not extending this area of the
pray
station.
for extension of the interim order. It is Can 1 of 2023, huh? Granted earlier. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit
My lord,
in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 14th July. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st July or until further orders, comma, whichever is early.
let it be
Well,
lesser time, my lord, 14th
well,
July
look,
matter is coming, my lord. Let it be up to 20th.
I've said until further orders. If we dispose of it from that date,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
can dispose of. Can such and such is disposed of. Yes, next.
Item number 5.
Similar.
Item number 6.
Affidavit service.
Same order. Let them all appear together.
All three. দেখুন 27 তো তিনটে দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Contempt of decision, item number 7.
My lord, I am for the petitioner holding the brief of Mr. Manish Kumar Das. My lord, he could not come, my lord. My lord, finally come to my lord's order dated 15th May 2023.
Yes.
My lord, before that, my lord, finally come to my lord's order dated 15th May, my lord.
Yes, I can recall it was allowed as a last chance. I think on the earlier date.
My lord, 15th May, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to dismiss the review application filed by the
Yes.
contender and directed to show cause as to why the rule
Restoration application has been filed, my lord. Kindly see my evidence.
restoration.
Restoration of the review. That's affidavit, my lord has, was pleased to pass an order. At that point of time, my lord, I was engaged in a, though, my lord, this is, cannot be the, my lord, I cannot give any excuse. This is my fault. But the, because nobody was there, that's why, my lord, dismissed by review application, in connection with the, application, my lord, I have filed the
Review
that has. Kindly keep us calm, so that my lord kindly restore, the, and, my lord kindly clear out the appeal at the section. This is my humble sir.
Where is the rest? Have you received a copy of the restoration?
Just now.
Just now.
My lord, can kindly restore it, my lord, right now, my lord, can.
Restoration application?
I do not know, my lord, what is the
Restoration
what
application,
statements?
I do not know, তুই দেখে নে না, দুটো আমি তো পাই, আসেনি তাই টা।
আমি advocate না দেখো।
This is the restoration application, my lord, kindly see this.
Shantanu, restoration টা এসছে?
Contempt.
না, একটা restoration application আমি ফাইল করেছি,
Department file
ওটা কি
কিছু নাই।
ডিপার্টমেন্টে, মানে তো এসেছে কি এখন?
What is the number?
নাম্বার
3, can 3.
can 3,
Can 3 is not there?
মানে রিভিউ এর এগেইনস্টে একটা জজ সাহেব ওটা মানে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করেছে। রিভিউ এর না, ওটা ডিসমিস ফর রিভিউটা ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়েছিল, তার এগেইনস্টে আমি একটা রেস্টোরেশন। মানে kindly treat it as a days list and restore it, and well,
Do you have a copy of the application? It is not there.
well, I have served, well, I have.
Or take it tomorrow.
Yes, madam.
This is for default হয়ে গেছে, not today. এটা দিলেন।
এটা তো ইয়ে, আজকে যেটা এফিডেভিট দিলাম সেটা একটা কপি রেখে দেব।
The
আজকে
review
জজ সাহেবকে
dismiss for
বললাম না
default.
যে
List আসবে না. Restoration টা list এ আসবে. It is not in the list. So come back next week. Let me get the application.
well, kindly make some order, otherwise, well, the otherwise, well, it will not come. I have filed my affidavit, my lord, in compliance of my lord's order on the last order, my lord. Show cause as to why the rule should not be issued. My lord's last order,
আমি জানি না, আমি
after dismissing my review.
Affidavit submitted on behalf of the alleged contender is taken on record. CPA in order হবে কিন্তু। The restoration paragraph, the restoration application being can 1 of 23,
Yes, my lord.
1 of 2023.
I
3 of 20.
The
three of, my lord, I
Can
just read it.
3 of 2023 is not in the file. Paragraph, the department is directed to put up the application along with the file on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
22nd June.
My lord, kindly record, I have served that restoration application.
Yes.
Not in the file letters. Come back.
No, I have served that restoration, kindly record. Otherwise, my lord, because there is no signature, my lord, that's why even if they say, well, I am not saying.
এই not on record বললাম যেখানে ওখানে একটা add করি যে copy of the restoration application is served upon learned counsel for the petitioners in court this day. তারপর let the matter appear.
My lord, Shubirpal is with me, he is courtroom not to 42, my lord. Kindly record.
Next.
Second June.
Item number 8.
My lord, I am appealing for the.
My lord, let me, I am the contemporary, I am addressing, my lord.
My lord, last sons as a last sons. This is the sixth time my learned friend came.
My lord, it
The
is
last-
not the case, my lord. Kindly consider one thing. My lord, kindly visualize that aspect. My lord, I am submitting my so cause, my lord. Why? My lord, kindly consider, my lord, first hand order that the the additional land acquisition official will make payment. My lord, in terms of the, my lord, the policy, that is the direct purchase policy. My lord knows that the everything was done. And my lord, I have submitted an application, Jela Porishad, that is the, my lord, the head of that committee. My lord, I have already submitted that the payment and they have refused to take that money because they are saying this is insufficient. So in contempt application, because so far I have no role to play because I am the additional land acquisition officer. My lord, the government in terms of the provisions included in the scheme has made a guidelines, and on the basis of such guidelines, we have that means not we, the chairman or the, my lord, the executive head of that committee, my lord, has come to a conclusion on the basis of the relevant records that you are entitled to get this amount. So accordingly, money was fixed, and my lord, they were served so that they can take the money. They have refused to accept that money. My lord, kindly see.
Direct purchase.
Yes, direct purchase.
My lord, kindly say my learned.
They have,
Page 10.
my lord, kindly see his application. Kindly see his refusal, my lord, kindly see. He has refused, my first, my lord, kindly see page 5. Page 5, I have addressed to the secretary because he is the head of that committee. Because whatever is done, that has been done by that committee. My lord, kindly see, I have written page 5 that joint field record conduct transfer, the surplus was utilized by a department and has accordingly present market value as on my lord, next page. My lord, I am only showing the relevant page.
You're at page?
Page 6 of my lord affidavits. Page 6, accordingly, need not, my lord, only look into that. Accordingly, present market value as on 30th June 2020 has been procured from the ADSR. That is the, my lord, scheme. Bajbaj in respect of the recorded customer e-assessment slip. My lord, kindly see. E-assessment ADSR is attached here for current producer. Original application of the petition addressing to the secretary, producer received by this office number 17th May 2020 is sending here with further cause of action. So, my lord, so far my part is concerned, my lord, I have got nothing to say. I have no role to play. Only thing, my lord, they have, and my lord, kindly see his refuse. They have refused to accept, my lord, which they cannot deny. They are saying before the Zela Porishad, because I am not a party to that, because I am neither here nor there. I am not a member of the committee. So, my lord, my job is over. My only they have refused to accept the payment, whatever amount was fixed by the Zela Porishad, that is the head of that committee. If they do not make receive the payment, then, my lord, I have got nothing to say. Well, your contempt doesn't lie. If they are agreed, they can file a separate, this is a separate cause, they can file the challenge that this amount is not correct in terms of the scheme. This is insufficient amount. But this, in contempt jurisdiction, I am humbly submitting, this cannot be allowed. This is my humble submission. Kindly see, they have refused to accept.
My lord, kindly see your lordship's order first, page 13 of contempt application.
Yes.
My lord, third para. In view of the observation of the additional land acquisition officer, South 24 Parganas, as well as the additional district magistrate land acquisition, South 24 Parganas, pages 35 and 36 of the writ petition, admitting the entitlement of the petitioner to get compensation. This court is of the view that the state respondents may be directed to initiate proceedings for direct purchase of the plot from the petitioner in accordance with the present market value. This is my allegation only, according to the present market value. Then your lordship kindly see my learned friends report, page 10. On 2nd May 2023, that was issued, my lord, by the Secretary, South 24 Parganas, Jilla Parishad and Member Secretary. This was issued. My lord, then my lord, contents. With reference to the above subject and proposal submitting by irrigation and waterways dated such and such as requiring department, after due approval of the Cabinet Committee of Industry, Infrastructure and Employment, you are hereby requested to appear with all original documents as mentioned below for execution of sale deed of your land measuring area such and such land, the value of the land determined by the ADSR Bojboj such and such, query number such and such, dated 13/6/2022. My lord, at that time, that proceeding was not at all initiated. That proceeding initiated on 13/4/2023. And my lord, kindly see my objection. The page 8. My lord, what my client stated in the report filed by my learned friend. That queries is my lord 13/6/2022. At that time, no proceeding has been purchased, the proceeding has been initiated. They submitted a queries long before. And they initiated proceedings on 13/4/2023.
Not me, my lord. That is the chairman of that committee, not me. I cannot do anything.
Page 8 of my learned friend report. Kindly see what objection made by the petitioner. Page 8 of my learned friend report. As per your memo number such and such dated 2nd May 2023, I, Shiv Shankar such and such, most humbly states that you determine the value of land of plot number such and such, Mouja jail number Nodakhali, 14,46,226 on the basis of query number such and such dated 13/6/2022 made by the ADSR Bojboj. But as per my query number such and such, the value of the land is 47,87,640, which is much higher than your estimate. And I annex the queries also. That is very next page, page 9. My lord, I am not refused to accept. I am stating that at that time, no proceedings has been initiated. Proceeding has been initiated in the year 2023. So query must be in the year 2023. Whatever query they submitted, madam, I will accept. But it will on the year of the 23, not 22. Because in the year 22, the valuation of the land was lower. And 23, if your lordship kindly produce before your lordship 23 queries any month in the year 23, I will accept.
My lord,
Definitely will accept.
kindly consider only one thing, subject to my lord, sir. My lord, accordingly present market value, when, my lord, that everything is incorporated in the direct purchase policy. I have got no role to play. Since my lord has passed an order, Mr. Sengupta, yes, I have passed an order, you have did not file an appeal, so you have to comply. So again, on that, my lord, kindly recall, my lord has given me liberty because I cannot initiate, because it is not any acquisition, neither acquisition nor acquisition. It is the land used by the LRD, Irrigation and Water Resources Department. And my lord, the Irrigation Water Department has initiated, and after my lord's order, my lords had indicated that Irrigation and Water Resources may be directed to make payment. My lords in the last, in one of the order, my lords has indicated. After, my lord, and my lord, after consideration of my submissions, my lord has indicated in his my lord's order, one of the order, the solemn order, indicated that the make payment. Oh, they are directed to make payment. So, my lord, my so far contempt is concerned, my lord. My action is very much. I have got nothing to say. Neither I can say. My lord,
My lord,
complete-
on my.
my lord,
lord,
what he is saying completely avoid.
The,
He just established on the basis of the scheme,
the
if the
order
scheme
says according to present market. value.
market value, present market value on the
Has been
time.
done? Has it been
My lord,
complied with?
yes, present market, according to present market value on 13 June, because the process when it was initiated, the 13/6/2022 has been, my lord, page 6. Accordingly, present market value as on 13 June 2022.
Present value doesn't mean 13 June. This is only bypassing.
My
the
lord,
order.
my lord's order, my lord, kindly see my lord's order. When my lord's order passed this order, my lord, kindly see. My lord's parent order, my lord, original order, my lord, kindly, on the basis of which contempt application has,
When was the order passed?
my lord, kindly see.
My lord, that is page 13.
Yes, this is 19 January prior to this.
My lord, 19 January 2022, order has been passed.
And
After
the
that,
market value is after that. 13
after that,
June.
my lord, contempt application has been filed. Then, my lord, my lord, my learned friend showing the memo that was issued, page 10.
The order says present market value as on the date of order.
My lord, they did not start any proceedings in the year 2022.
Not necessary. Not necessary. It has been substantially complied with. If you do not, if you are aggrieved,
I am, my lord, filing my lord exception.
not
on that.
necessary. If you are aggrieved by the order, you have to take necessary steps.
My lord, they, in their, my lord, notice, kindly see page 10 of report.
Irrelevant, madam. This is a
My lord,
contempt
they
application.
started in the year
The
2023.
contempt or the order under contempt has to be complied with. They have substantially complied with the order.
Then, my lord, that amount, my learned friend showing, my lord, 3 lakh something, my lord, that must be deposited.
You have
by
refused to
client.
accept.
No, I am, my lord,
File-
I am
file an
admitting.
application.
I am admitting.
File
I
an
am
application.
admitting.
My lord, he
I
is admitting, then my lord,
If you are aggrieved by the
Yes,
order,
yes.
you can take necessary
Because, my lord,
steps.
my client suffering from 1980, then another litigation again come, my lord, I am filing my consent letter, my lord, before the officer concerned, my lord.
record that. I need recording.
Yes.
Otherwise, she again came because she
And
came
within a certain
and
time,
refused to
that-
accept the payment.
It is submitted, heard learned counsel.
Came on earlier.
Hold on. A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the additional land acquisition officer, 24 Parganas South.
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Is-
pending the contempt application. My lord, after disbursement, my lord, I will come and my lord say, my lord, kindly, because my lord, another application has to be filed by my
My lord, it is it, my lord,
kindly.
is
pending
it, my lord,
my lord, disbursement made, I will file my lord consent letter before the.
my lord,
authority was filed.
automatic it will be revised. Automatically, my lord, kindly indicate my lord's order that if the amount is not paid, then my lord, he is liberty to mention the matter.
My consent letter before the authority within 2 days.
My lord, yeah.
And disbursement must be made, my lord, within 15 days.
My
I will
lord,
submit 2 days
yes,
within.
my lord, kindly indicate
Kindly,
it.
my lord, for
Kindly-
the justice of my client, my lord, kindly pending
kindly
this.
indicate that
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner
Yes.
that the petitioner shall submit a consent letter before the concerned authority for acceptance of the amount of the amount determined by the authority. When will you submit the consent
Within
letter?
3 days.
How long will it take for the payment?
I
She's
think, my lord,
apprehensive.
because I am not in a position, my lord, frankly speaking, my lord, I am not in a position to say, my lord, as soon as I think within 15 days, I think
After 15 days?
payment, yes, within 15 days payment. will be. Because if they, if suppose
Council undertakes to submit the
under, my lord, oh, yes.
submit the consent letter before the, who should be the authority?
My lord, actually, Jela Porishad, he is the, my lord, all in all. My lord, he is the,
And
according to policy,
disperse the amount.
My lord,
my lord,
district
I
land
do not,
purchase committee.
my lord, the committee, my lord, name the committee.
Yes, who is the committee?
My lord, because in the committee, there are so many members. And Jila Porishad Shavapati is one of the, my lord, I think he is the, my lord, the address to, because in my affidavit, my lord, kindly see, Page 5. That is Secretary Jela Prasad. He is the my lord. My lord, kindly direct him.
But in earlier occasion, your lordship directed joint secretary.
No, Joint
irrigation
Secretary,
was-
he is above.
To the secretary.
He is above Secretary.
Before the secretary, Jila Parishad, South 24 Parganas, within 3 days from date, stop. Upon the petitioner submitting such consent, comma, the said authority shall disburse the amount assessed by the authority,
Well, within 21 days. So that my lord, nobody will, yes.
bank account of the
Well, I
petitioner.
do, because no, my lord knows that.
So be it, within 21 days.
Yes. Let it
Yeah.
appear, my lord.
There.
Let it appear. My lord, he is apprehending, let it appear.
Apprehensive,
Yes. See, I should,
Paragraph, let the matter, and please
Yes.
give necessary
yes.
instructions.
Otherwise, my lord, yes.
I should be able to discuss.
Yes, whatever she is submitting is right. My lord, I suppose the payment, again, she has to come up. Well, that I realize. Right.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on last week of July,
But kindly specify the date.
Yes, yes.
Specify the
Date, yeah, date,
27 July,
27.
Obliged.
Red.
27. Next.
Item number 9.
Item number 9, my lord, I am happy for the petitioner.
Alleged
I
content.
am happy for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I will carry with your lordship, my lord, subsequently to the earlier direction passed by your lordship. The contender has given us a hearing and a legitimate due in the form of pension has been identified. But till now, no final order has been passed, neither the pension has been deposited in my account. As
Perhaps
per
my
instruction.
learned is not correct. We have already issued the pensionary pension PP order.
But the amount has not been deposited. I am
Where is your affidavit of compliance?
My lord, the compliance, my lord, that is the, that you also said to take instruction, my lord. Also, can you take? If your
Seeks to
lordship said,
submit
my
an
lord,
affidavit.
yes, my lord, if your lordship said, my lord, I will certainly come with them, my lord.
My lord, kindly, what I pray before lordship, kindly adjourn this matter for 1 month, give them time so that I get the amount, because they have only identified, it's their order that they have identified that I am being payable with the pension. My lord,
You have paid the amount, you
Yes,
said?
my lord,
My lord,
my lord, just not. my lord.
PPO has been issued, the amount has not been deposited to my account.
When PPO has been issued, must be, it has been credited.
My
to
lord,
his
my
account.
lord, kindly,
Please find out, please find out.
my lord, that.
And an affidavit of compliance is required because this is a contempt
Yes,
application.
I will find. Lordship, can give direction to, I will find. on that.
Because my lord, I have identified 3 dues. One is the interest on my provident fund account, EDLI and pension.
EDLI
अरे
cannot be
बोलछे तो बोलते दिन ना. EDLI and the pension. They are saying that the interest and the EDLI amount will not be given to me. That is a separate cause of action, my lord. I will separately challenge that. But for the pension thing, my lord, kindly let it be deposited in my account, my lord. Then let the content application be disposed of, my lord. Well, kindly adjust it for 1 month so that.
You say PPO has been issued, but. the
My
amount
lord,
has not been
I have
paid.
no instruction with regard to that. I have no instruction with regard to that. PPO has been issued on all that.
Not necessary. Learned counsel for the alleged contender submits that the order under contempt has been complied with. Learned counsel seeks to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th July,
My lord.
20th July,
20th July.
My lord, I think within that time the order.
I hope and expect that the amount will be deposited by then.
My lord, my lord. My lord, the final order has not been passed. If the final order passed, there is a separate cause of action. I will separately challenge. So that's the thing.
Any, Dada.
Yes. Item number 10.
10, my lord, on the last occasion, I have complied with my lord, sir. And my lord, on the last occasion, he was not there. That exception, my lord, he did it.
You wanted to use have you served a copy?
Just now, my lord. Just now, my lord. It is my fault, my lord. You have prepared.
My lord, let him start. Let him start. Well, I think nothing is there. My lord, let him start and complete that. My lord, I think nothing remains. Because so far my part is concerned, I have complied with my lord's sole amount.
No, my lord, it takes.
As my affidavit indicates. এই আগেরটা ছবি ছিল আগেরটা কত 7-8 ছবি ছিল হ্যাঁ আমি 9 নিয়েছি ও 9 থেকে নিয়েছি ও 9 8-এ ওটা বলে দে
Well, if your lordship kindly takes up my writ application once.
Yes,
First, my lord, finally peruse my lord's order, own order, on the basis of
I
which
am going through the order, yes.
Dr. Subodha, সকালবেলায় মামলা করছি, হ্যাঁ, এবার রক্তারক্তি হয়ে গেলে কিন্তু দায়িত্ব নেই। If your lordship can take up the original order.
It was primarily disposal of a representation.
It is held. I have so far the separate cause of action, my lord. Plot number 117 and 118. My lord got it at the paragraph number 2. My writ application. My lord, after that, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship how they have complied with.
I am seeing the order under contempt.
Yes.
That is the order passed on 22nd
Yes,
July,
yes.
2022.
If your lordship can 31st July 2019 application representation.
The demarcation was to be completed and the representation to be disposed of.
Yes, my lord. Can you consider my representation which was filed on 31st July 2019?
At page?
Page 20 of my writ application, my lord will file.
Yes.
Paragraph 1, plot number 118 and 117. My lord got it at the top.
Yes.
That is the plot of my land, my land. There are plot number 1108, 110, and there is a metal road runs to the maintained by the PWD authority. So this is my sum and substance that in front of my land, these are the plots. Now my lord takes up the contempt application, a report in the form of affidavit for showing compliance.
Yes.
The report filed by the state.
Yes.
With reference to the above caption, page number, my lord, B. Page, annexure B, page
Annexure B,
15.
yes, yes.
With reference to the above caption subject, the undersigned would like to remind you that it was requested the letter of further evidence for demarcation of plot number 117 and 118, such and such, and the row of the canning adjacent to the aforesaid plot so that the location of the disputed plots may be identified. And further merit of this.
Yes.
Now, my lord, can you turn to annexure D, my lord, subject to action. Page number is not there, but
Annexure D, yes.
annexure D, my lord, will find. There is a request on the part of the assistant engineer to the concerned authority. Now, my lord, the annexure F. Apropos.
These are all notices of hearing.
Yes, this is a hearing, my lord. Disputed plot on such and such. Now, my lord, can you pause here for a moment and can you turn to the report order?
After demarcation. They are present.
Yes, I have never said I did not.
They are present, and after that, opportunity of hearing was given and passed on.
অপরচুনিটি হিয়ারিং দিয়েছিল তুই জানো তো দেখো না 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 তুই বলেছিস জজকে অপরচুনিটি অফ হিয়ারিং ওয়াজ গিভেন
না ডিমার্কেশন করে দিয়ে তারপর তো অর্ডার পাস করে দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ তারপরে অপরচুনিটি দেয়নি সেটা হলো
তোর ফেভারই তো অর্ডার
না আমার ফেভারে অর্ডার দেয়নি নালে আর কেন না মালাড গত
Yes, if you are aggrieved by the decision, that's a separate cause of action.
This is on the basis my representation was that this is my plot of land. In front of this plot of land there is a government land and there is a road. No matter how it has been dealt with, my lord, in the report, my lord, if your lordship may kindly consider. During the demarcation, my lord, I am on the third paragraph.
Yes.
During the time of demarcation, my lord, got it. Firstly, the petitioner showed his plot along with the alleged illegal construction of land reform. Personal demarcated the PW roads in accordance with the available data and revenue maps. After such exchanges clearly revealed, construction made by SUVRA is not encroaching any part of the PWD roads department. It may also explore there is no direct connection between the road land and the disputed plots. The petitioner was found convinced with the demarcation process. He stated that after such demarcation, he came to know that the alleged illegal construction is beyond the boundary PW10, but he doubted illegal construction may be encroaching the vested land. I pause at one moment. The vested land and the PWD land, my lord, it is the adjacent land which is under the control is called HON'BLE. My lord knows this is the control under the PWD roads. Now, concerning that, my lord, can you last portion of the order? Concerning the submission and contents of the parties during demarcation process and hearing also available on records. Report submitted to BLR Canning in this figure submission made by the junior engineer says, I am there is no encroachment found within the boundary of the road land. My lord, it is whether it is
fact finding court.
Mr. Singh, please. Yes.
there I'll raise that question. I am considering to then my lord I'll now my lord consider canning the submission. There is no boundary road land and the concerned higher authority department is not empowered to take any legal action. You should not be made party in this matter. Moreover, the petition is hereby directed submit representation that is the competent authority. Because the map which is subject matter of the demarcation map was not been provided to any person.
You are on merits of the order, sir.
No, I am consider whether this is encroachment over the land of the government which belongs to the PWD or not.
That you are not happy with the determination. So this is a fresh cause of action. The order under contempt has been complied with.
Yes. Yep. My lord,
this is a fresh cause.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I pray before my lord? A copy of the map may be supplied to us. So we understand that this is the map because no opportunity of hearing is given. This order was passed.
Opportunity of hearing, he refused to kindly see the malad. After completion, malad, kindly see come to page annex J, last paragraph. After completion of process of such demarcation, a notice of hearing by memo number was issued to the petitioners of the writ petition as well as the other person to appear in person at the chamber of the undersigned on 28th March 2023 Monday at 2 p.m. along with all original documents in support of the claim on 13th March 2023 at 12 noon. At the time of it was found that only the respondent 5 and 6 and that is the unauthorized encroacher and the representative was present. Addition to
the hearing initially.
Exception used by the petitioner, applicant petitioner to the report to the affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph. It appears from the affidavit of compliance that the order under contempt has been substantially complied with by the alleged contender. Paragraph in view of the same. The contempt application being CPN's as such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to cause certain certificates website count. Show the affidavit of service. Next.
Artist হবে কি না আগে
জাজমেন্টটা নিয়ে
জাজমেন্টটা নিয়ে আমার ভালো লাগে না
জাজমেন্ট দেবে না দিতে পারবে না
Item number 11.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Complied? You are for the petition? Yes, have you complied with the order?
Yes, my lord. May I be permitted to submit the compliance report, your lordship?
Have you served a copy?
No, my lord, I'm just serving. But just now I'm handed over.
Yes, are you ready? Will you go through this and come back?
My lord, my lord's order is very specific. My lord, page 21, internal page 2. My lord, got it, my lord. Page 21, internal page 2, third paragraph. It starts from upon consideration.
Yes.
Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and materials on record, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 1st of September 2021 within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order, after affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioners and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Now, my lord, your lordship directed after giving an opportunity of hearing. My respectful submission is this: I was not heard at any point of time. Even no notice has been served upon me before, my lord, the filing this compliance report. But if they satisfy your lordship that hearing was given to me, my lord.
Where is the order disposing of the representation?
Lord, as such, এই তো এটা
আমাকে চোখেই ছিল আমি
নিন, আপনি নিন না, কি অসুবিধা কিছু নেই, নিন না।
Where is the compliance?
My lord, as per your lordship direction, your lordship, the assistant engineer, highway PWD, my lord, is directed to consider the representation, your lordship. My lord, he's referred the your lordship to subdivisional roads to clarify that the no land.
Please show me that the representation was considered upon hearing the petition.
And rescind order to that
That is
effect
the
has been
specific
passed.
order.
If that be so, my lord, I have no case. Then I have to challenge afresh following the 96 Supreme Court cases. GS Parihas case.
Mr. This pages is necessary, my lord. And,
The documents that you have filed, I do not find that the representation was considered at all. There should be an order disposing of the representation
yes, your lordship.
upon hearing the
Yes,
petitioner.
yes, your lordship.
Where is that order? I do not find it.
And time limit so fixed that has
This is
already.
Departmental communications, that is immaterial in this case.
My lord, kindly fix
It's
it.
a contempt application.
My lord, kindly fix it tomorrow, my lord.
Not today. Tomorrow, not today.
এটা কষি দাও ভাই।
সেই কপিটাই আছে, আমি দেখি আজকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আজকে
কত কত
Next.
328. 328.
Item number 12.
Item number 12, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Is it appearing for the first time?
No, Lordship. This is a contempt application and against your Lordship's order, Lordship, the state respondent preferred an appeal. But there is no stay and the appeal is not in the list, Lordship. Mr. Shushobhan
That
Sengupta.
matter. Yes, where is Mr. Sengupta?
Sengupta is at.
Lord, I have served that appeal and application, my lord.
You have received a copy?
Yes, Lordship.
There is no stay.
No
There is
stay,
no stay.
because, my lord, I should be candid, to my lord. My lord, it was not mentioned because bench has changed, my lord knows the determination has been changed. Now is Honorable Justice Bosak Division.
You comply with the order.
No, my lord, I only think 15 days time may be given. If it is not complied, I will comply.
On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on, let me give a longer date, 27 July.
27 July, Lordship.
Obliged.
I am for the petition.
But I am for the contempt, Madam. But according to my lord, what's this order, my lord, we communicated this, my lord, and that thereafter, even an hearing, my lord, also, my lord, we have passed a reason order. That is also, my lord, communicated, my lord. My lord,
There is your affidavit of compliance.
not kindly give me 1 week time in the meantime.
Well, I have been served this notice that the order has been passed. I have a copy of the order. Kindly seize the
So whatever,
order.
Let the contemptor come back with an affidavit of compliance. This is a contempt action. It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemptor that the order under contempt has been complied with. Stop learned counsel seeks to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th July.
6 July. Great. But in this matter, I lead by Mr. Pradip Tarukta.
Great.
No, no.
Hey, Pradip da আছে আমার সাথে। 6 July, my lord.
Number 14.
This is my application, my lord. This is my application for vacating of my lord's interim order. My lord,
My lord,
It might
I
request-
am taking the preliminary objection regarding the materiality of this
yes,
application.
yes. My lord, may I serve the affidavit of service? My lord, at the outset, my lord,
Since the materiality is under challenge, we will
Materiality of this
Right.
application.
my lord,
have the first audience.
my lord,
My lord, your
my
lord,
lord,
kindly-
my lord, my lord,
Kindly,
let me, my lord, place my case
I'm
first
checking the
thereafter.
materiality of this application.
Yes, thereafter, my lord.
First, you'll have the right of audience first.
My lord, only one thing I will desist, my lord, that perhaps the order passed by the honorable division bench was not apprised before my lord at the time of the passing of the interim order. Because why I say two writ petitions was heard analogous. And my lord, in one writ petition, my lord initially, my lord refused to grant any interim order. Writ petitioner went up to the appeal, and appeal court, my lord, says that, my lord, appeal court's order, my lord, will find at page, my lord, 34. This is an order, my lord, challenging an order dated 18th of May 2020 to passed in the other writ petition, which was heard analogous with the writ petition, present writ petition. That is writ petition number 5022 of 2022. Against that, my lord, appeal was preferred. And I am concerned with the writ petition 8464 of 2022. My lord, kindly have a look to page 34. When my lord refused to pass interim order, they went up to the appeal, same writ petitioner, with the similar issue. And my lord will find, I will directly, my lord, to take my lord page 36. If my lord entire order be skipped, the honorable division bench did not touch the order of my lords, only referred that maintainability point to be decided. And thereafter, my lord, the interim order paid there, my lord, that is injunction, that was also refused by the honorable division bench. And division bench says, any action taken by the respondent in this appeal shall abide by the result of this writ petition. This would necessarily mean that if the point of maintainability of the writ petition is decided in favor of the writ petitioners and the writ petitioners succeed on merits, then the consequence will follow. This was the order of the honorable division bench. And my lord's order is at page, that is, my lord, 22nd September 2022, at page 21. I do not find, my lord, any reflection whether this was brought to the, my lord's notice or not while passing this interim order.
My lord, this submission, what my learned friend is submitting,
Because my
this is
lord,
something, it was passed, not only that, that order was produced before your lordship. It is the state who take the responsibility for arguing the maintainability point. On that score, my lord.
Even my lord, where
So far,
my
this
lord,
application is maintained
whether-
as on this day or not.
So, my lord, since state matter is being brought up, my lord, so
This-
lordship will find in the other matter, Mr. Siddiqui and Mr. Roy had appeared. But Mr. Roy was common in both the matters.
It was not for me to know what order has been passed by.
Yes, it was brought to the notice.
It was Mr. Rai's responsibility since he was the.
It was brought to the notice.
Reach it before the honorable court and say, because I find from the application that in the division bench's order, what I understand, we were directed to continue with the process, and if the petitioner succeed, they will get the benefit, the prayer of the
Subject to
petitioner.
correction, my lord.
The order, as I find, my lord, kindly do not take me amiss, is, my lord, contrary to the order of the division.
To continue with the process. It's just recorded that any action taken will abide
Yes,
by the.
yes.
resolution.
Yes, that is on the ground, my lord, subject to correction, that the e-auction notice that the order passed by the division makes. Now, my lord, if your lordship can bring that other file, the lordship find this order was there, Mr. Dhar was there, Mr. Dhar pointed out and argued the argument could not be completed because privacy, my lord, is satisfied regarding the maturity point. That's
The division bench did not pass a restraining order.
because, my lord, the date is fixed for hearing.
Count of injunction.
Yes.
That was refused.
It's only where is it refused?
Refuse, it is that the date is fixed.
My lord, may I hand over the
No, my lord,
injunction?
only on the
May I hand over the application which has been
I
prepared?
do not find any restraining order. Let him,
Yes, my lord. My lord has state the e-auction notice.
the division bench said, and it will abide by the result of.
My
the
lord,
case.
kindly have a look to. We have to continue with the process. My lord, have a
action
look to
taken
the.
may or may not.
My lord, have a.
The action has not been allowed to continue. There has been no comment made by the division bench. The division bench only says that any action taken by the respondents shall abide by the result of the petition.
The honorable division bench did not say, my lord, that the state is injuncted to take any steps. It says that the steps taken will abide by the result of the appeal.
Division
My lord,
bench is silent on this.
And
So, my lord, can you
my lord-
consider the judgment passed by the honorable division bench? Since the matter is pending before the learned single judge and has been fixed for hearing on say till 8:35. You know, দেখো
আমার জন্য নয়,
I've seen that, I've seen.
দর্শক দেখেছেন সেই জন্য বলছি since the matter is pending before the learned single judge and has been fixed for hearing for being considered on the point of maturity on June 27, 2022, we are not inclined to intervene and pass any order on this. I mean, we only request the, let me complete.
Yes.
We only request the learned single judge to decide the point of maturity and the writ petition as early as business of the court permit after taking into consideration the division makes judgment referred to above. The action of the respondent is appeal will be the result of the writ petition. So I move before this honorable court. Single judge, it was brought to the notice considering that the interim order was passed.
This is the application filed before the honorable division bench, my lord.
Are you ready for the writ petition, with the writ petition?
Yes, I am ready. My lord, since we have deposited, my lord, 60 lakhs, more than 60
The
lakhs.
motion stage?
My lord, affidavit direction
affidavit
was there.
direction.
I have complied, my lord's there order.
Ready, my lord. My lord, whenever your lordship takes it up, my lord.
My lord, the writ petitioner has not filed the reply within time.
I'm
They are
not-
enjoying,
I am
they are enjoying
bothered about
what
the-
has happened, my lord. The
Whether-
party, Yes.
Affidavit in opposition has not been filed.
no, I have filed my affidavit in opposition. My lord, we are suffering the interim order. Why I say,
Of this day,
my lord, kindly have a look to the prayer made in the application filed before the honorable division bench.
prudent to take up the writ petitions.
And one thing, why I challenging the maturity point, my lord, can you consider the application itself?
Yes.
This is an application for vacating of the interim order dated such and such, dated 22nd September 2022. So 22nd September 2022, my lord, can you turn to the section, September 2022. Page 22.
Yes.
My lord, you'll find this interim order is up to 30th November 2022. So today he is asking for vacating of the interim order which life expired in 30th November 20.
It has been extended from time.
Yes.
No, that came up for consideration before the honorable. There is a conflict of judgment, refer to the larger bench. It is Judge Shakti.
It was not extended any further.
Yes, it was extended,
Extended, that's why what,
valid up to, my lord, till
let me
30th
explain
June,
after
my
that. If your lordship may kindly consider. Paragraph 6, paragraph 5, the opposite party hearing in favor of miscellaneous appeal being such and such. Challenging the aforesaid order dated 22nd September 2016, the learned district judge in charge by order dated 11 December 17 allowed the prayer for ad interim injunction. Both the parties are directed with the status quo is determining peaceful display till January 10, 2018. Being dissatisfied with the order dated 8 September, December 2017, the misappeal number such and such, the defendants have filed the civil order number such and such. The identity order injunction passed was extended from time to time. The learned court of appeal below by order dated 5th September 2018 extend the interim order till December 21, 2018. The defendants have challenged the aforesaid order dated 5th September 2018 passed a miscellaneous appeal by filing another application under 227 of the Constitution of India. Since both the civil orders arise from the same suit and issue involves, we take it. Mr. Chatterjee, advocate appearing for the opposition party, raised a preliminary objection regard to the validity of the aforesaid applications under India. Mr. Chatterjee contended that the interim order of injunction passed on such and such, which is impugned to CO number such and such, has lost its force after January 10, 2018. Similarly, the order extending the interim order of injunction on September 5, 2018, which is impugned in CO number such and such, lost its force after December 21, 2018. Contains the aforesaid application to the Constitution of India become infractions as the learned court of appeal will extending the interim order of injunction. In support of that case, the division bench judgment was relied upon. Now, my lord, my contention was that for the seriously disputed contention, the lengthening an order, the extension of an order implies prolongation or expansion of lengthening an order which is in existence in the eye of law. According to him, the original order has no existence in the eye of law or invalid. There is no scope for such extension, and the order granting extension cannot have any effect. That I have relied upon such judgment, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, it was referred to the larger bench, and larger bench directly it cannot be heard by the division bench, but it is referred to the CJS bench.
It is still pending.
Still pending.
The same issue, it's not decided as yet.
Yes, that's why. No, this is a vacating, the challenge of the order. So today he is filing an application for vacating of the interim order. That is expired on 30th.
27, because it's against an order of the district judge. Yes, the order of this.
So today the same, and I am trying to praise the analogy. Today he is asking for vacating of an interim order which expired 30th November 2022 without seeking further vacating the last order of which has granted for extension.
My lord, it says, my lord,
Right, this should be before a larger bench.
my lord, it says, my lord, there was no interim order. I find, my lord, the paragraph 11, my lord, may I, my lord, I am not acquainted with this judgment. Mr. Rai Sachansa seriously dispute the contention with he contended that the extension of an interim order implies promulgation of the or extension of the lengthening of the order which is in law.
Here the interim order was challenged, not the extensions. So the court said if the extensions have not been challenged, interim, only the challenge of interim order cannot be entertained.
So that analogy
It says, my lord, if the original order has no existence in the eye of law or invalid. It was the my lord's order, which my lord subsequently extended time to time. What order? Which has been passed earlier.
Mr. Roy is on this issue, absolutely on this point. You have not challenged the extensions.
Even my lord, I find, my lord.
So shall we spend time on this or shall we come deal with it?
It's
My
for
lord,
his application.
my
my lord,
lord,
I take the
difficulty I am facing, difficulty I am facing, my lord, we are the successful bidder. They admitted in their writ petition in paragraph 13 that we are the concerned person, we are the bona fide cooperative society, we have succeeded. They did not dispute our qualification. Rather, my lord, on the date, closing date of advertisement, they do not have the qualification to participate in the selection process. Because why I say, my lord, they say, my lord, themselves say in the writ petition that they have been registered in 2020. The advertisement, the auction was 2022. There was requirement of statutory requirement of filing, my lord, 3 years.
Then
My lord,
why the state has come
me
forward
complete.
and said that we are the eligible
let me
bidder?
complete. Let me
State should
complete.
answer.
My lord,
That's why
let me
the
complete. My lord, let me
Today is
complete.
for vacating of the interim
My lord,
order.
let me complete. Thereafter, necessary order may be passed. My lord, let me complete for my satisfaction. My lord.
On merits of the writ petition.
My lord, I am not married. I am on my application, vacating application. So, my lord,
Try to deal with this application along with the writ petition.
my lord, I am suffering for last.
Within this week, kindly take them on 23rd.
আমার সঙ্গে পাবো না
My lord,
রিপ্লাই দিতে 10 দিন দিবে
my lord, what has happened, my lord, who is operating now, he has been debarred from participating in the present selection process because he is defaulter of government revenue. And now that person is continuing, whereas we have paid, my lord, more than 60
It is
lakhs.
Neither
But
there on
let me
record.
complete, my lord.
No.
This is not I have learned from my seniors, my lord.
What is submitting which is on record?
Yes, let me
Which
complete.
is record? I could have
Why
understood.
he's interrupting?
This is the submission from
Why
the
he's
board.
intentional for interrupting me? Why
Today-
he's not allowing me to complete? Yes, allow me to
Somebody please
complete.
do it.
If my lords desire, I will be thrown out from the court. Whether this is my specific plea, whether this order was brought to my lord's knowledge while my lord passed the interim order.
Then I have to file an affidavit. Disclosing
My lord,
that.
from
the
my
allegation-
lord's order, from my lord's order and several subsequent orders, there is no reflection at all that this order has been brought to the.
Order ought to be on record because I can recall going through this.
My lord, kindly consider, in this order, my lord will find the last.
State did not say
Because
anything.
because the
even the-
persons who
even
appeared, my lord, before the division bench are all represented before the single
No.
bench.
No, on the writ petition which went up to appeal, the persons represented their, the person represented the state before the division bench, they did not appear on that particular date.
Private respondent.
For hearing on 26th June, will you complete your affidavits by then?
20, I have completed my part. Yes, my lord, I am filing my affidavit in opposition. Yes, my lord. Whatever, my lord, my kindly take.
26th June, we'll hear it out on.
Lord,
We'll hear it out on merits on 26th June.
my lord, fix up a time, my lord, so that matter can be heard. Because I am suffering for last 1
Everybody
year
is
and
suffering.
more.
We are also suffering. We are the party,
No,
community.
You are submitting affidavit to the,
yes,
opposition.
opposition to the main writ petition.
You are appearing for,
Private respondent and applicant to this application. Respondent number, my lord, I believe in five. Respondent number 5 to the writ petition.
in the first matter, you are respondent number 5,
Yes. In the writ petition, I am respondent number 5.
the first writ petition.
And that will be
That
at
is
5022.
84.
So you are 5, number 5.
আজকে একটা edit আছে।
Respondent number 5, in WP 8464 of 2022,
এটাই আছে।
files affidavit in opposition. Stop, the same is taken
হুম।
on record.
এইখানটা।
My lord, what about my vacating application? Kindly record an order, my lord, on my vacating application.
Yes.
I believe this is a complete suppression of material
Let's
fact.
continue on the next day.
Yes, my lord.
Grateful to Lord.
Next.
Item number 15. New motion, item number 15.
For the state respondent in this matter.
No, item number 15, I am for the petitioner matter.
Yes.
This is the second round of litigation. The affidavit of service. My lord, initially, a repetition has been moved before this lordship, before Honorable Justice Bishwajit Basu. And Honorable Justice Bishwajit Basu has been directed to dispose of the representation of the petitioner within 12 weeks. Thereafter, that has not been complied with, and we moved a contempt application. The contempt application, after filing the contempt application, they complied with the order matter. Thereafter, kindly come to page number 42.
Yes.
Ma'am. Third paragraph, madam. Third one. As soon as the approved and vetting of the RR package will be sanctioned from the department, necessary steps for payment of rehabilitation resettlement package will be taken up from this end. Means as soon as the amount will be deposited to the concerned authority, they will pay the compensation. That was the order passed by the special land acquisition officer. And thereafter, my lord, kindly come to annex P70, P7, page number 44.
Yes.
This letter has been sent by the superintendent of engineer to the district magistrate. Referring that, I'm coming to the second paragraph. First, with reference to above, this is to inform you that the proposal for acquisition of land to the tune of reconstruction of Sundarban environment damages due to Alia project of Aila project, irrigation and waterways department as such, rupees 103.0028 crores on 31st March 2010 and rupees 113.1645 crores on 24th September 2010, that is totaling of rupees 216 crores were deposited to you for land acquisition purposes. But that money has already been kept with the department for releasing the compensation, but that has not been given. Thereafter, my lord, on 16th August 2022, the petitioner has been called for depositing all the relevant documents. That is annexure P8, my lord, page number 46.
Yes.
We have already submitted all the documents to the department. Thereafter, nobody called us, nothing. Thereafter, we made another application on January 1st, on 11 January 2023. That has not been, no reply has been given on that, on the basis of that representation. But kindly come to page number 52, my lord. Annexure P11. P11.
Yes.
Then in this letter, my lord, it has been specifically stated regarding payment of compensation of RR package in connection with the acquisition of land in Mauja such and such in LK involving the writ petition bearing number 6784 of 2021 and 6786 of 2020, which was mine, my lord. 6786. And my lord, kindly come to the second paragraph. Here it is to be mentioned that the executive engineer Canal Division has already placed an amount of rupees such and such, that is 216 crore and such to the district magistrate and collector for placement of compensation in connection with land acquisition of Aila affected Sundarban environment. Perhaps some of it still remain with the collector. South Sudan in above contention, the undersigned is directed to request him to take up the matter with such and such to take necessary arrangement for disposal of the instant case. But the money is lying with the department. Department has already, the district magistrate has already sent this letter to the engineer, but till today, no amount has been paid.
ভালো বলেছে আসি আছে
Just no. Thereafter, contempt application was taken off.
That has been submitted.
That
by
is
the
it.
junior.
Contempt application is disposed of because there is a order for disposal of representation. For that, there is no direction to pay the compensation. To pay the compensation. For that reason, the contempt order dismissed. But since the contempt application dismissed, that already the money has been placed. But that has been their intention. That will be about 8 months ago. The money has been placed. The only direction I want to give the mandatory direction to the authority concerned to pay that compensation amount that determined by the authority concerned. That is a submission. They are sitting tight idle of the matter. Only this honorable court directed to dispose of representation. Yes, we have disposed of. The order of justice, initial order of justice, Sujit Basu. Had it been there, if they are entitled to pay the compensation, only that direction was not there. That is why they are not sitting idle of the matter. The
You have referred to an order dated 17th October 2022.
Yes.
Which is this? This is the coordinate benches order. In your prayer A.
We are A.
You have referred to an order dated 17th October 2022.
Just a minute. P13. P13. Oh, it is wrong letter. No. P11. P12.
Page 55.
Yes, yes, it is.
Page 55.
No. That is wrong. Wrong. Just a minute. I put a pull. Just a minute. The pull is it.
সুন্দর মন্ডলেরটা লাগিয়ে দিয়েছো।
Page 17th October.
P13 is something else.
Page?
P13 is something else.
That will be page 42, I think.
Yes,
that answer P13 is wrongly that has been typed out in the PRA. Is it wrongly? Then it will also say that I have to file a supplementary affidavit. Because peer, your also cannot go beyond the peer. I know it. My lord. But that is another peer, I think. Yes. On the basis of the notice, yes.
So you have to rectify this.
Supplement, I have.
File a fresh.
Yes.
Will you file a fresh writ petition?
No, the supplementary affidavit is better. Supplementary affidavit.
Amendment is necessary.
Amendment is necessary.
File an application for amendment.
Amendment, yes. Only. Prakali American amendment of the only peer portion.
I am only adjourning the matter.
Yes.
Let him come back.
Your lordship kindly part to online order.
Yes.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner seeks to file an application for amendment of prayer A to the writ petition. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 11 July.
11 December.
Hey, July.
You want to come back on this in December?
No, order date 11 December, no. When order date 17th October, and you'll also fix the matter on 5th July.
11
July হবে।
Yes.
21 জুলাই নয়।
Next.
Lord, he will find an amendment application for amendment of the
Please serve an advance copy.
Item number 16.
This is my application, man. I've got the petitioner. And the petitioner was a long time highest auction bidder, my lord. The petitioner was granted long time mining lease for 5 years. Due to COVID, mainly they could not carry out the mining business entirely. The affidavit service be kept of the records. Lordship, the force majeure clause kindly be considered along with my lord one provision, one amendments I have made in paragraph 18, paragraph 19, which may be considered at the time of consideration. There is the provisions of 105 of the Transfer of Property Act, wherein the lease has been defined. The lease of immovable property is the transfer of a right to enter such property made for certain times, and since the petitioner could not enjoy the lease period entirely to 5 years due to impositions of the COVID-19 lockdown, the petitioner is praying thereby that the lockdown period may be excluded. Lordship, kindly at the time of consideration, my applications.
105 TP Act will really not help you, sir. Your deed may help you.
Lordship.
105 TP Act will really not help you. Please come to 105 of the Transfer of Property Act.
See, Lordship.
Shantanu. Do you have the act with you?
Lordship, I don't have,
Transfer of
but I know.
Property Act,
So this is the definition I have extracted.
Do you have the book with you?
Lordship,
Do you have the book with you?
books, but and now, right now, I have now.
Transfer of Property Act.
Intervening gap between the date of receiving and by
Where did you have that?
today's clear.
এদিকে দেখুন তো। Plan
না, ওনার
এইভাবেই
তথ্যগুলো
রাখুন।
এই জিনিসটা বেশ ভালো।
Lordship, kindly see the what phone I have.
ফোন নাম্বার।
Yes,
Have you got?
you're referring to 105.
Lordship, the definition.
হ্যাঁ।
Lordship, I have. Lordship, have you got?
105 TPX.
A lease of immovable property is a transfer of a right to enjoy such property made for certain time, expressed or implied, or in perpetuity in consideration of price paid or promised, or of money, a share of cross service, or any other things or valuable to be rendered periodically or on the specified occasions to the transfer by the transferee who accept the transfer on such terms. So I have submitting that the right to enjoy such property. So I could not enjoy the entirety of 5 years.
অর্ডারটা দিয়েছো কি ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার? দেবেন না?
Where is your representation?
Lordship, page 67. Page 66 onwards.
These are all identical representations.
Lordship. Page 66 onward, these are all the same, different. On 4th July 2022, the representation was made to all the departments.
All are to the district magistrate.
Lordship, but copy forwarded. Lordship, kindly
At the
see
bottom.
the stamp, and the signature stamp is the different.
So which of the representations do you want to be disposed of?
Lordship, obviously district magistrate.
না না বলছি
66
কোনটা কোনটা
Lordship,
কোন
page
representation
66.
66?
Lordship, 66.
Yes, Mr. Shah?
consider?
Yes, my lord, consider by respondent number 4.
What will you consider?
Affidavit of service.
Lordship, one thing is the petitioners, the high bid money was the 3 crore 51 lakhs. Kindly mention this. Entire bid amount has been paid.
Being the highest bidder in the e-auction floated by the respondent authorities on 4th July 2017 and depositing bid money to the tune of rupees
Page 20, Lordship. 3 crore 51 lakhs. Third para, Lordship. Page 20. Page
page 20.
20. The declaration of the success bidder. Third para, it has been mentioned.
This is 3 crore 51,000. You've
Yes, the bid
51
amount.
lakhs, you've deposited this.
Deposited. Entire amount deposited.
Rupees 3,51,00,647, the petitioner was granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years. V-Day deed of lease.
The lease, Lordship, page 30.
Executed and registered on 8th December 2017 and 12th December 2017 respectively.
On 12 December, it was registered.
Registered. 12 December
Executed
registered.
on-
8th and 12th.
Yes.
And the deed was valid till 11th December 2022.
2022.
But the fourth
The
merit
petitioner was
clause,
unable to carry on mining operation due to advent of the COVID-19 pandemic, see small letter. No? And filed an application before the concerned authority for extension of the period of lease. You are referring to the clause
fourth merit clause, page 36.
the petition paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this quote to clause
Clause number.
Clause 5.
Page
Clause 5,
36.
part
Page
9.
36.
Clause normal 5, Arabic 5, of part Roman 9 of the deed of lease, which indicates that if through force majeure, the fulfillment by the lessee of any of the terms and conditions of the lease be delayed, comma, the period of such delay shall be added to the period fixed by the lease. Stop. Learned Counsel also draws the attention of the court to section 105 of the Transfer of Property Act.
Paragraph 19.
And submits that the petitioner was unable to enjoy the lease granted to him by the authority. Paragraph.
Service.
The representation submitted by the petitioner in this regard on 4th July 2022 is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the
Fourth respondent.
Fourth is the AD.
fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such.
Chawla.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, and in the light of
Chawla.
Section 105 of the Transfer of Property Act 1882, as well as clause 5 of part 9 of the deed of lease, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of.
Item number 17.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Lord, this is regarding grant of license of China State. That was granted in my favor for 20 years.
Grant of short-term license.
No, long term.
It's a lease.
Please.
Major minor.
Lord, subsequently, some amendment has been given effect with effect from 2015. Challenging the same, my lord, I moved a writ petition before this one of the court. This is, my lord, obviously second round of writ petition. Wherein the order has been passed by the assistant secretary. I think a short affidavit, my lord, is required so that the matter may be disposed of after filing of affidavits.
Will you come back with a report in that case? What is the order under challenge?
My lord, lordship, kindly consider page 123. I think, my lord, affidavit should be filed as my land.
123.
My lord. Because in the report, it will come in the same form. So, my lord,
Very well, come back on affidavits in that case. Affidavit of service. It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that the matter needs to be heard on affidavits. Paragraph. Affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
4 weeks now.
Within 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph. Let the matter go out of list for the time being. Liberty to mention. Mention upon exchange of affidavits. Yes, next.
Item number 18.
But I'm for the petition.
I am for the private response.
Petitioner before your lordship of the swap owners of some,
Mr. Day, your opinion?
my lord, we have been directed to vacate the land, my lord, in question, my lord, challenging that order, my lord. An order was passed by the subdivision officer, my lord, challenging that order, my lord. We have prepared an appeal, my lord. Much humble prayer before your lordship to consider the representation of that appeal, my lord, which is pending before the magistrate, my lord.
Out of the list.
We have prepared an appeal, my lord.
Which order have you
Yes, that
challenged?
is
Which is
an
the
order
under
dated, my lord, order dated, two orders, my lord, 27 January 2023 and 3.
You
And
challenged the 3rd February order.
yes, my lord.
Where is the 3rd February order?
And it's a
49.
5, my lord, kindly have
Page
a,
49.
kindly have a look, my lord, the appeal, my lord, that is page 52. Yes, yes, yes. That is annexure P5. That is.
3rd February 2023. It's not 49.
We have been directed, my lord, to vacate the land, my lord. This is that is the order, my.
Starts from page 48.
And the operative part, my lord,
It's a
my.
10-3 order.
Yes, my lord.
So you have an opportunity of appeal.
Yes, my lord, I have
10-4.
preferred an appeal, my lord, that is annexure P5, my lord.
Yes, so what is your prayer before
That
this
is pending, my lord, to hear out the matter, my lord.
My lord,
Let
that
the-
appeal is not
let-
maintainable.
let the
That
direction may
appeal
be
is
given
as of
so
today
that-
not maintainable.
What is not maintainable?
That appeal is not maintainable. They have
But-
preferred the appeal
That you-
beyond the statutory period.
That you mentioned before the appellate forum.
Lord, they are not
This
praying
court
for.
cannot deal with maintainability of an appeal under section 10.
Lord, they are not praying for any condonation here. They are praying for rescinding the order of the 3rd February order. my lord.
Humble prayer, my lord, so that that appeal may be heard out by the concerned authority. my lord.
In this writ petition, you have only challenged the 10-3 order,
Yes, my lord.
which is amenable to appeal.
My lord, kindly
You
consider,
say you have filed an appeal. I do not find anything in the writ petition.
and we have, well, only prayer before your lordship, my lord, to consider my representation, that is appeal, my lord, so that that can be heard, my lord, before the.
Let the appeal be
Magistrate.
disposed of within a stipulated time frame.
Yes, yes, I mean,
Page
on,
52.
Yes, 52.
Page 52 is the appeal.
That appeal will be heard.
Yes.
Order was
And till
passed.
disposal of the appeal, no coercive steps.
Get put.
No, order was passed on 3rd February and appeal was preferred on 9th of
That
March.
is for the appellate court to decide, the appellate forum to decide.
Lord, in the meantime, I am suffering, my lord. I am constructing for a workshop, my lord.
This is a statutory appeal. It is entitled
Within a
affidavit of service. The petitioners have challenged an order under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Stop. The said order is amenable to appeal under section 10(4) of the Act, A capital. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that an appeal under section 10(4) of the Act has been preferred
আপনারা লিখতে হলো, আমি মামলা করব।
before the learned district magistrate, South 24 Parganas. And the same is pending. Learned counsel seeks a direction upon the appellate forum to dispose of the appeal at the earliest.
Is not a party of the proceeding.
Yes. Is not a party.
My lord, liberty may be given to sir.
Act as respondent number 6. Liberty নিয়েছিল।
Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of requesting the 6th respondent to consider and dispose of the appeal pending before him under section 10(4) of the Act of 1964
I mean, the court of adding the magistrate.
as expeditiously as the business of the forum would permit, comma, preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph, pending disposal of the appeal, comma, no coercive steps shall be taken by the state respondents against the petitioners in respect of the plot in question. Disposed of which are then I will show with the only on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the district magistrate 24 Parganas South as respondent number 6 in the writ petition. The cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 19. This application, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Now for the private respondent.
So far, my lord, this petition
lord,
sponsor, my lord, আগে বলে দিই।
Time.
আমি তো বলে দিই, তারপর টানা তো কিছুই বলতে পারবো না, আর তো 1 মাস পরে। দাদা, গুড মর্নিং। গুড মর্নিং, কেমন আছেন? মা অসুস্থ।
Yes.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shurit Shur in this
My lord,
matter, my lord. I'm praying for a day's time, my lord.
You are appearing for?
My lord, I'm for the private respondent. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shurit Shur. He was there, my lord.
Let
Due to
me-
personal difficulty, he had to leave, my lord.
My lord,
Can
I-
be fixed in on Friday, my lord, or any day.
My lord,
as
the
his lordship
crux of the matter is that the state has not yet filed any affidavit in opposition. It is required, the state should file an affidavit opposition for bringing the actual fact. Now, this is their client is the private respondent. Before the fact finding authority, they have said that they have said that now they are claiming that I am the original daughter of the deceased Muhammad Alauddin, whose land the compensation is being paid for.
Where
Now-
is the order impugned? Please show me the order impugned.
Order impugned is that one.
18th February 2023 order.
Now, before the fact finding authority, they are claiming that I am the original daughter simpliciter, bypassing suppression of the fact, total misleading this court, misled this fact finding authority also, and the state can rescue us by filing an affidavit opposition. Otherwise, the entire record will be brought before this, before your lords.
Under the Land Reforms Act?
No, my lord, this is under the land acquisition for the
There
railway,
is the,
railway land.
There is the order impugned.
Order impugned by the fact finding authority, my lord.
You've challenged 18th
Yes.
February order. Where is
Yes,
that order?
I have challenged the order in two respects. That first of all,
Where is that order, sir?
my last page, my lord, page number 143 onwards, 140, no, page 140. কত নম্বর page? কত এটা?
My lord, page 33 onwards.
33 onwards. 44 to, 33 কি? তোমার unnecessary page 44, 45 onwards, my lord. This 45, my lord, not 43. Of the writ petition. We have challenged the order passed by the additional district magistrate.
Page 33 onwards.
আজ রয়েছে এই তো 33, ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে। My lord, this is the পুরো অর্ডারটাই তো রয়েছে। My lord, this is the order passed by the ADM LA Paschim Bardhaman. Now, in the crux, my lord, what I can say that in the order itself, it is held that Sanjida Khatun is the adopted daughter of Alauddin, perhaps, but it is not fully proved. The learned LA collector, they have said that no, I cannot make a clear finding. It is a disputed question of fact or like. But I have gone through the provisions of the law. I have seen that in the Mohammedan law, there is no concept of the adoption. Neither any deed of adoption is there. So it is a completely to try a dispute and to relegate the matter for the suit for infinity. They are doing that. Now, question is that before the fact-finding authority, the deposition has been given by the original mother of Sanjida. One Munni Khatun, admittedly the original mother. She appeared himself. When she came to know, she appeared, she said that this Sanjida Khatun, private respondent, is my daughter. So it is completely a camouflage to mislead this court, to mislead the fact-finding authority, and only to create that I am the adopted daughter. Now they are saying something else, that I am the original daughter of Alauddin, Sheikh Alauddin, wherever they are admitting me as the wife of the Alauddin. In no corner of the affidavit used by them, they have stated that the Alauddin married twice. Only one wife, that is the petitioner. Muhammad Alauddin's wife is the petitioner herein. And I do not know that what type of submission they are making here and also made there. The entire record will reflect the deposition of the Munni Khatun is there in the record. Munni Khatun is the original mother, biological mother. First
That
day,
is recorded in the order also.
so kindly I will file an opposition, reply to their opposition.
My lord, if your lordship will see
And-
the last portion of the order.
It has been
No,
referred
no.
to the district judge for apportionment.
Yes, my lord. No, problem is that, my lord, what is the problem? Somebody is claiming, hey, listen, today is the very dangerous, we are reaching a very dangerous time. Somebody will claim that he is my son by putting my name in the pension book or like that.
Who is to decide this? sir?
My lord, then, I'm giving, I kindly see that state has not, for reasons best known to them, filed any affidavit.
Not necessary.
Not, but I think that it is necessary because
My lord, on
because
last
why I am saying so? Because their case is that now their case is getting changed day by day. A very clandestine manner, they have made it affidavit.
the
But clever
entitlement
drafting.
is a dispute. You, both the parties claim to be entitled, isn't it? to the
I am
compensation?
entitled, my position is clear, at least.
And you are challenging the identity of the other claimant.
No, my lord,
So what
vice
does
versa.
the law say, sir?
Law says,
It has
madam,
to be decided by the district judge and not the high court.
kindly, I am not opposed to that. I only see that if the dispute is raised by them, they have to go before the civil court that they are the daughter of the original daughter of, they are claiming
It has
so.
been referred to the civil court.
That is, they have to claim, they have to pray for a declaration that I am the daughter. Why should I? Till date, there was no whisper. Now they are saying that I am the daughter of the Alauddin only to stall my compensation, and in the meantime, my only residential house where the suit plot where it is located, that is also under threat to be demolished by the respondent authorities. I am in the two difficulties. Now question comes that if that is continued by them, only the state could little bit rescue of all of us by filing their affidavit. Because state affidavit will say that who have actually deposed before the fact-finding authority. The original mother of this private respondent, one Munni Khatun, herself deposed before the authority, fact-finding authority, saying that she is my biological daughter. Now, question of I know there are several decisions when there is a DNA test was given by directed by the Honorable High Court. Should I go up to the situation? Because
Railways Act, sir, 20, capital H, 3 and 4.
yes,
It is for the district judge to decide, not the high court. So your
then my lord kindly do.
petition is premature. It has to be dismissed on this ground itself.
I will file a reply to their opposition.
Whose
And
opposition?
opposition, I will file reply because no, I do not know. Railway,
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file a report in form of affidavit, my lord. Inadvertently, it was filed in form of opposition, my lord. And that I have served upon them, pursuant to your lordship's direction.
I do not know, my lord. I oppose to that.
I don't think we need to spend further time on
And
this case.
what
sir.
relief, my lord,
I'm
can
very
be
sorry.
given, my lord, I am on equitable, not maintainability, one aspect, my lord, that I can.
That is the primary aspect.
Now kindly, my lord, kindly see. The maintainability point has not been taken up by
It is
any.
being taken up by the court.
Yes, I am just coming to that. If one provision is there for the compensation of the railway, and the dispute is here, not regarding railway compensation only, regarding their entitlement, regarding the declaration.
Exactly
Now,
what 28 says.
yes, I am coming.
My lord, I took that point.
I am coming. I am coming to that. I am coming to that.
I'm sorry,
Kindly,
sir, I don't think we should spend further time on
kindly
this.
give me 1 minute more. Kindly give me 1 minute more. Better I will back. Whether this
Not
railway,
necessary, not necessary.
what will be my fate? Then kindly appreciate.
Decided by the
Now, a
district judge.
person who did not come with the clean hand can stall the entire process by committing abuse of the process. Of
It
course,
will be
must
decided by the district judge, sir.
within how many times? Kindly make a time bound figure and to face
Yes,
them for the DNA trial. Allow them to be tried by DNA trial. So the DNA test will be
The district judge will
But
decide
district
on
judge
that.
kindly give a direction, my lord, give liberty maybe so that the matter can be expeditiously can be disposed of.
Will be Yes, that
Yes.
direction will be given.
And in the meantime, my structure should not, residential
order-
structure should not be demolished. Kindly give me some sort of, my lord, relief.
It is not
Structure is
taken,
demolished,
no,
where should I
cannot,
stay?
cannot.
Kindly give me some time till the adjudication of the dispute. Well, I am not getting the compensation, my lord. It will be a double jeopardy against me. The constitution, my lord, your lordship knows very well, better than me. They cannot allow a person
You are
to
only asking for compensation.
compensation, but my house is demolished. How can I continue the litigation? Kindly, small structure is there. Let there be a direction
Order
within 1
passed by
month
the additional
and matter will be
district magistrate
adjudicated.
Within bracket LA, additional district magistrate within bracket LA, comma, Paschim Bardhaman, on 18 February 2023 is under challenge in the writ petition. Paragraph, third learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. The order impugned. No.
Generator গুলো পরিষ্কার বলে দেবে।
The
শুনবে না। শুনবে না, শুনবে না, শুনবে না।
petitioner claims to be entitled to the compensation assessed by the railway authorities. My lord. By the railway authorities. And
নাম দিয়েছো?
denies and disputes
নাম দিয়েছো?
similar claim made by the fifth respondent. Stop.
Compensation is not granted, কি করে আমি আমাকে উচ্ছেদ করছি? এটা তো
My lord, may I file the opposition, my lord, which I have filed?
If you want to, you can.
My lord, in opposition, my lord, I have annexed
No,
some
this is not,
documents.
this is not gone through by us, what he sees filing.
But I have served an advance
With the, I do not know, my learned senior friend.
Yes, my lord, that
So
was.
I don't think it is
Okay,
required.
go. Don't do that. কিসের opposition? আমরা কপি পেলাম না, এটা হয় নাকি কখনো? না, আমি এরকম সিনিয়র লোক, আপনি যদি এরকম
Since
তাহলে ঠিক আছে, আমার ফেভারে বললে আমি আর ঘাটাবো না, মাথা খারাপ হয়ে
the petitioner and the private respondent claim to be interested in the amount of compensation assessed by the railway authority. And there is also dispute with regard to apportionment, if any of the said amount. The additional district magistrate within bracket LA Paschim Bardhaman has referred the matter to the court of the learned district judge Paschim Bardhaman under section 20 capital H of the Railways Act 1989 for
দিয়ে না
consideration.
এই কথাটা বলবো, তখনই বলবো কম্পিটিশন কোথায়, কম্পিটিশন মানে কি কথা না,
Paragraph.
ঠিক বলবো যে কম্পিটিশন না থাকলে তুলো। ওটা ওরা শুনবে না। The law laid down is that until the compensation
The
is
matter
given,
is pending consideration for the learned district judge, Paschim Bardhaman, The learned district judge is requested to consider and dispose of the matter as expeditiously as the business of his court would permit, in accordance with law.
within a time frame, my lord. Otherwise, within a time frame, kindly, 3 months. Otherwise, they all regular suit, like a regular suit, if it is tried. Master.
How long should it take? 3
3
months?
months, 3 months.
ওখানে করুন, যেখানে as business of the court would permit, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of publication of this order, in accordance with law.
আমি ভাষা করে দিচ্ছি, আমি করে বলে দিচ্ছি। Only thing, my lord, since the law is that, perhaps subject to correction, until and unless compensation is given to a person, he cannot be evicted. I think so. Without giving compensation, a person cannot. Kindly, if any eviction proceeding is there, in accordance with law, in accordance. Today, my lord, until and unless, because the land acquisition, your lordship knows very well, under section 11, the concept is that first you put your, on the thing is that, then without due process of law, we shall not be evicted, without due process of law.
It's being done.
Kindly, no, not in process of law. They have to give compensation first, my lord. Kindly see. I shall be due. Today, my lord, today I am not good. Kindly, without any due process.
If you are entitled to compensation, you will get it.
Without any due.
Whether you are disposed or not.
No.
You can file an application.
Yes, I will file.
You can file an application.
That may be recorded. I can file. I don't know, I will record that. Item number 20. Gratefully, Lord.
This matter. Item 20, my lord, I appear for the private respondent.
Not
Respondent
for
number
the
4.
petitioner, there was a direction to file report by the state.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, তাহলে আপনি না থাকলে তুমি থাকো, আমি বলবো না।
Yes, Mr. De.
Yes, my lord, I filed the affidavit in In the form of episode.
My lord, let us, no, no, my lord, let us peruse the, my lord, sir, thank you.
My lord,
Yes, my lord, yes.
my lord, even though no liberty had been granted to the respondent number 4 to file an opposition, my lord, we have prepared an affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 5, my lord.
Called for at all, sir.
My lord, we've already.
A report that was called for.
Lordship, but we've prepared an affidavit in opposition. If Lordship gives us leave, we can file it.
Not necessary.
My lord, because my lord, because we are the allottee, my lord, of that land. My lord, what has happened by
Report on the agenda if you want.
my lord, Lordship may consider this to be a report and of our
Report
contention.
by the
And
private respondent.
no, my lord, we've prepared our we've disclosed our documents, my lord.
Well, this would delay the matter. This would delay the matter.
My lord, we can rely on the documents we've disclosed, my lord. We'll serve a copy to them and we'll rely on it subject to leave granted by my lord. As my lord pleases, my lord. I'll serve a copy in advance so that if I place any reliance, my lord, the petitioner will not be prejudiced. My lord, I'll indicate, my lord, why this stand, my lord, by us. Lordship has not passed an interim order. Lordship has held that this will abide by the result. Now, my lord, the land which I've got, my lord, is connected with an investment which I'm making. My investment is about 600 crores, my lord. It's a very big project. By reason of the subject to the outcome of the writ petition, my lord, we are facing some practical difficulties on the ground. My only prayer, my lord, is we also want this matter to be disposed of as expeditiously as my lord's board permits.
He wants to go through.
Lordship.
Just copy in the meantime.
And my lord, we'll also
They are
serve a
saying-
copy.
My lord, that is our objection. My lord, would remember this is the, I had taken a point. They had excess land and what they do, they get land and they mortgages the property and thereafter they do
My
not
lord,
improve on the infrastructure. My lord, I did not want to address on this taking of loan. The moment my learned friend says they're taking of loan, it means they are mortgaging the property. It has happened earlier also. My lord, if they are
my lord,
fighting-
no, we have
my
not
lord,
taken
if they
any
are
loan,
fi-
my lord. This
my
is an
lord,
incorrect submission, my lord. That's what I've stated in my affidavit.
if they are fighting
There is
an
no
affidavit, then I have
unutilized
to-
land as such, my lord. It is a part of a project plan. I am investing my own funds into the project.
If they are filing any affidavit, my lord, I have to give a reply to it.
As an exceptional case, let them come back with a report in the form of an affidavit.
But then
Just prolongs the matter.
no, but they want, if they want to file one, then I have to respond to that. That I am asking for.
My lord, kindly treat this as a report, my lord. I would annex the same documents, my lord. It will just cut short the matter. That's my only prayer, my lord.
But then my
Kindly
lord,
permit that.
allow me to respond because
You will, yes.
Let the petitioner respond, my lord. We don't have a problem.
State as well as
We will serve it right away, lord.
and my lord, kindly give me a liberty, if required, my lord, to file an exception to.
Reports in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents are taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use exceptions to the said affidavits, comma, if required. Paragraph. Please serve as advance copies of the exceptions also, so that we can deal with the matter on the next occasion. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th July, 1/7.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
And in the meantime, we'll file if required.
নামগুলো না? এর নামগুলো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Next.
Item number 21. My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent number 8 and 9. So my lord's last occasion, my lord, I have taken the preliminary objection that writ petition is not maintainable. My lord, is that maintainability point has
My
been
learned
taken
friend
by.
will perhaps would allow me to place my
My
application.
lord, this
I being the
maintainability
petitioner.
point has to be decided first.
It's called for.
Yes, my lord. That is what I was supposed to submit. My lord, report was called for, my lord, from the state, my lord.
For the state.
My lord, the state, Mr. Ramchandra Guchai, they appear on behalf of the state. Now, my lord, is the fact is this, my lord, whether that writ petition is at all maintainable.
Wait for a moment, sir. Have little patience.
My lord,
please.
I know, my lord, this,
Appearing for the state.
my lord, this is the Ramchandra Guchai.
Yes. You are for the? You are for the?
Respondent number 7. My lord, there is the, my lord, another litigation, my lord, and an order has been passed by my lord Justice Sampa Sarkar. There was an order against the petitioner. So,
Can I remind you, sir, I have not taken up the matter for hearing. Please have some patience before you make your submission.
of course. So now let them to report has to come.
None appears for the state respondents.
And may I say this, my lord, before your lordship dictates the order, my lord? My lord, since there was a direction, my lord, upon the state to file, my lord, a report in the form of an affidavit, my lord, none appear.
He's no longer, Mr. Roy was also there, Mr. PP Roy.
Yes.
Mr. Parthapratim Roy was also there.
Patho is also not.
Also not there. File a fresh,
We shall do that, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, we've prepared a supplementary affidavit, my lord, disclosing, my lord, the, my lord,
No,
incidents that.
first report has to
the
come.
difficulty with you, sir. Yes, continue, please.
My lord, we've disclosed, my lord, documents, my lord, prepared by, my lord, the state itself, my lord, which was, my lord, done after the filing of the writ petition, but pursuant to, my lord, the writ
Come
petition
back in
file.
the supplementary
Yes, my lord. May I
You are
file
ready
this up?
with it?
Yes, my lord.
Please serve copies to the
My lord,
others.
I have a copy, my lordship will record, my lord.
They are not in the panel at all now, Mr. Dev. They are not in the.
No,
state panel.
both are not.
Lordship will record, my lord, I'm serving a copy to the
This
private.
court is-
It is-
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, this court is informed that learned counsels Mr. PP Roy and Mr. RC Guchai
Record.
are no longer in the state panel of lawyers. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petitioner is directed to serve the state respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on that date.
I should do that.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th July.
Has it been your lordship's pleasure to record that I've already served, my lord, the parties appearing?
My lord, then my lord, my submission has to be recorded. My
Serve them
petition is not maintainable at all. Lord,
Yes, my lord.
that maintainability point
So
kept
maintainability is kept open.
since the suit is pending.
On record column, supplementary affidavit. On a copy of the supplementary is served
Upon the private
upon the
respondent
private respondents. in
and the
combination.
Pradhan.
Private respondent and the Panchayat.
Respondent number 7, my lord.
And the maintainability point has to be recorded.
Served upon the
Respondent number 7, 8, and 9.
That is correct, my lord. 7, 8, and 9.
upon respondent numbers 7, 8, and 9 in court this day. Nominally 7, 8, 9.
My lord, is now the maintainability point
Kept open.
that has been considered.
Next.
Obliged, my lord.
Great.
You will have your opportunity, sir. Don't be so.
No, my lord, that's why lordship first occasion in lordship had held. Since suit is pending, the petition is not made.
Recorded. You will have
That
your
first order.
I shall
That's
deal
order.
with that, my lord. And for the specific reason, my lord, I have annexed their plaint in my supplementary. I shall deal with that.
So, my lord, may I submit the report, my lord, in the form of affidavit because I have the certain document he has annexed, my lord. He has not annexed in the supplementary affidavit. That is, my lord, very vital because of the order of the my lord Justice Sampa Sarkar subsequent. That possession should not be decided by the authority.
place the documents when the matter
By
is
my lord,
taken
kindly
up.
that part is only.
Place the documents when they are taken up, when the matter is.
Then if it is necessary, then I can have.
Next
Get.
one.
Obliged.
Item number 22. Lordship, item number 22, I pray for not today, Lordship. Due to personal difficulties, advocate could not appear.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July.
Last time they took time, my lord. It's
Please
simple
be ready
matter.
on the next occasion.
Item number 23.
23, my lord, I am for the petitioner. In this matter, what happened? The private respondent made unauthorized enforcement.
State,
Lordship, I appeared for the state authority, Lordship.
you appear for the state. Very
The respondent, private respondent made unauthorized enforcement on the land of Public Works Department. Engineer, after making inquiry, found there is an illegal enforcement made by the private respondents. And thereafter, assistant engineer made an application before the subdivisional officer. Subdivisional officer passed an order in violation of the Highway Act. And my lord was pleased to last occasion direct my learned friend to take instruction how this type of order is passed by the subdivisional officer without
Yes,
following
sir.
the
My lord, I
statutory provision.
State respondent, today private respondent is appearing. On the last occasion, she was not present, Lordship. May I file?
Also present, he is also present.
Oh, Lordship.
Page 23 is the order. Impugned order. Practically, he is by this order, he is encouraging the enforcement.
Absolutely.
is encouraging. And to taught a lesson, my lord, kindly passed an order.
My lord, kindly see, after passing of my lord's last order, we have asked them to give a detailed instruction, lordship. Accordingly, they have given this instruction. Kindly see, lordship, paragraph 5 onwards, lordship. The relevant is paragraph 9. Kindly see. Subdivision Tehotto Nodia served a notice for hearing scheduled on 10th March 22 to Sri Munindranath Vishwas and all concerned in his memo number such and such, informing all to attend the hearing
Yes.
on of office of the SDO Tehotto. Thereafter, kindly see next page. The SDO and Magistrate Tehotto Nodia heard the views of the Assistant Engineer Krishnanagar Subdivision PWD and BLRO Tehotto
You have
1.
repeated the order, the contents of the order in your instructions.
Yes, lordship.
What more have you stated?
My lord,
What is the provision of law under which this can be done? This order can be passed? You have admitted encroachment.
yes,
You
my
have
lord.
still decided not to remove it. And I'm sure it is for extraneous considerations. That situation is.
My lord, kindly appreciate lordship. My lord, we have been trying our level best to execute.
Where is it stated that you're trying your level best? You have stated that it is not necessary to execute. Please show me one line which shows that you're trying your best to execute the order.
In that case, if your lordship so directs us, so we will do so.
Yes, that is the only direction that can be given. The state has to really refrain from making such extraneous considerations. It is very obvious as to why they have not been removed.
My lord, since we are facing some practical difficulties
That
to
will be dealt with the police.
yes.
Practical difficulty, that doesn't mean that the
Yes, my lord.
encroachment is not government land.
No,
And how do you make this submission, sir, on behalf of the state? The state should really be ashamed.
police help লাগু করে দেবে।
You want to submit these instructions?
Lordship,
You want to submit these instructions?
yes, I am member.
Written instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Private respondent, do you have anything to add to this?
Lordship, whatever your lordship guidance.
The proceeding will be taken to a logical conclusion upon hearing you also.
Yes, and figures.
Is this pursuant to an earlier order of this court?
No. This is first time.
On your
Similar type of
representation.
matter moved before this court in respect of others.
On your representation.
Yes, no, on the basis of representation, steps have been taken.
Right.
The assistant engineer made application to the subdivisional officer. Subdivisional officer passed this order in contravention of
The
the act.
order passed by the subdivisional magistrate, Tehotto, Nodia, on 10th March 2022 is assailed in the writ petition.
Page 23.
Pursuant to a representation made by the petitioner alleging illegal encroachment on PWD road,
After representation, my lord, demarcation was made. That is at page 17. Demarcation fixed on 22nd December 21. On that date, demarcation was made. Thereafter,
demarcation of the plot in question was made by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Tehotto Roman 1. And upon detection of illegal encroachment therein,
and then come to page
notice under
21, my lord.
section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highway. This is the notice?
Yes. Yes, this is the notice to
10(1)
the
of
private respondent.
West Bengal Highways Act 1964 was issued by the Assistant Engineer, PWD Krishnanagar subdivision on 13th January 2022. Stop.
But he did not remove, private respondent failed to remove, thereafter made application and subdivisional officer passed this order.
The alleged encroachment was not removed by the private respondent despite receipt of notice.
হয়েছে এই যে মাথায় দেখুন
The assistant engineer,
এই যে 21 মাথা দেখুন
this is the notice.
পেজ 21 মাথায় দেখুন ব্লক ল্যান্ড এন্ড ল্যান্ড
Communicated the same.
28-12-তে পাঠিয়েছে তারপরে
The subdivisional magistrate, Tehatto,
21 কথা দেখুন
who in turn conducted a hearing under section 10(3) of the Act of 1964. Stop. By the order impugned, the subdivisional magistrate has recorded in the order impugned, in the order impugned, the subdivisional magistrate has recorded as hereunder, inverted comma, open quote, page 23. Heard the views of assistant engineer in the area. Stop. Paragraph. In other words, the subdivisional magistrate has not only admitted the alleged encroachment on public highway on the PWD road, but has also supported / inspired the same by the impugned order. Such order, in the considered view of this court, is unknown to law and in all probability, has been made on extraneous consideration. Paragraph. In view of the above, the order impugned passed by the subdivisional magistrate Tehatto on 10th March 2022 is set aside. Paragraph. The subdivisional magistrate Tehatto, being the respondent number, being the third respondent here in is directed to conclude the hearing under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 upon within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law.
and also direct him and communicate the order. Sometime
It's necessary, you'll be heard.
no after
Evidence has to be led.
and thereafter pass a order and communicate the same.
Paragraph. The decision taken by the said respondent shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 24, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I shall have taken all the respondents. 24. Service is effected upon the private respondent, my lord. My lord,
Who is appearing for the state?
this is the encroachment over the national highway land, my lord.
The state is appearing, no one? So they may, anyone appearing for the state? No? Mr. They may I request you. Please serve a copy to Mr. They.
My lord, my my lord, in this
The
particular.
private respondents are served.
My lord. Last one was refused, my lord. Trapok Nebena. Other private respondent was Sat, my lord. That's not my lord. Corporation Gopal Ghosh and Land Bima. Hey, all of us, come on.
But your draft report shows delivery.
My lord, that is delivery to the to me, my lord, the sender. That is the Kolkata GPO, my lord.
To the address.
My lord, to the address. Just yes. My lord, against the unauthorized construction over the national highway land, the petitioner made an objection and ultimately moved a petition before this honorable court. This honorable court passed an order to direct the authority concerned to consider the matter. But my lord, there is some difficulty. The National Highway Authority made party respondent in the earlier petition that was not within the jurisdiction, my lord. Subsequent that after getting knowledge of such fact, my lord, the petitioner made his representation before the competent authority, and that was also pending disposal before the authority concerned. That's why the petitioner came before this honorable court for further second time for.
So the land is not controlled by the national.
National Highway, have no jurisdiction in the earlier petition, my lord. The made party respondent in the said petition.
My lord, can I come back after 1 week, my lord, so that I can take the instructions, my lord? Just give me 1 week time, my lord.
Let her come back. Evidence of service. None appears for the none appears for the private respondents and the state despite service. Instead, they are permitted. Paragraph, Learned Counsel for the National Highways Authority of India seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th July.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 25.
In this matter, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner's grandmother is the bona fide owner of some plot of lands which were acquired by the state in the year of 2003. Since then till today, no compensation has been paid. The instant application has been made, praying for legitimate compensation against the respondent authorities, lordship. I have annexed the documents, page number 21. Date of possession 26th September 2003.
When did you make the application?
Lordship,
When did you make the application for compensation?
8th March 2023. And prior to that, lordship, also several complaints were made, but no effect. Till date, the compensation is lying due.
Demand of justice, it's not a representation. It's a demand of justice.
Lordship.
Yes, it's not.
My lord, there is what is the information that the land has been acquired? In Urban Land Ceiling Act, it is not vested. That is the information. In which land acquisition proceeding?
Page 21.
Page 21, my lord. Plot
The
number.
case is mentioned.
Yes. That is in respect of. পর্চাটা দেখছি। That is plot number 396. 396. Eight four five. Plot number 396.
Yes.
My lord, the plot number 396. It is in the name of the, my lord, the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority.
Requiring body.
My lord,
Requiring body.
requiring body.
That's the
But
case
my
also.
lord, first of all, he has to produce the document that he was the owner of the land.
Let him file a comprehensive representation before you consider that upon.
Yes, if he made an representation, that will be, my lord.
Please make a comprehensive representation annexing all relevant documents
Lordship,
before the authority. Let that be considered within a stipulated time.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question by virtue of inheritance from his mother.
Lordship, grandmother,
The mother was the original owner. The petitioner-
grandmother,
The
grandmother. Yes.
Inheritance from his grandmother. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner, paragraph 4, that the said plot has been acquired by the state respondents. LA case number Roman 2/40 within bracket C of 7374. But no compensation has been paid. Writ petition is disposed of, directing the disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the second respondent within 7 days. Within 7 days from date, stop. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 1 month.
My lord,
Within 1 month, you'll dispose of.
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, in the event the petitioner is found entitled to compensation, such compensation shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner within a month thereafter. After the decision,
No, after the decision, within 1 month. 1 month the compensation? No, no, within thereafter, my lord, 2 months.
within 2 months thereafter. Disposed of.
Oblige, Lordship.
1 week, 6 weeks and 2 months.
আরে ওর রেকর্ডই নেই তোমার।
Item number 26.
Item 26, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am, may I submit my affidavit of service?
It's for the state.
My lord, may I place my case? My lord, the petitioner is a person whose land was acquired in the year 97-98 for the purpose of Haldia industrial development. My lord, it is
it is not in dispute that at the time of acquisition, my client was minor. He was aged about 15 to 16. Thereafter, as per the scheme that whose land was acquired with a homestead structure on it, they would be given a point for 4 decimals of land. Initially, they were not given. I made a representation. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed to consider my representation. They have considered my representation. They passed an order that I am entitled to. Thereafter, they reviewed it because the Haldia Development Authority has given an instruction that at that point of time he was a minor. They haven't again considered, and they have they upon consideration at page number.
Serve the Haldia Development Authority?
Yes. Everyone was served. Everybody has been served.
Yes.
Thereafter, they have said that he was a minor only on the basis of the point that I am minor at that point of time. You are not entitled to. I challenge that. Your Lordship, on 2nd of September 2022, not 2nd of January 23, not 2nd of January, I'm sorry with the dates, my lord. 1st of July 22, your Lordship pleased to set aside that order only on the basis of the point that minor, without relying on any notification or any law, you cannot pass such order. Again, it was sent to reconsideration. Now, my lord, they have again decided. They have again said that I am a minor. That's why you can. Now, this time they have relied upon a notification of 1993. That notification says that if you are a considered awardee is a member of the family, then you will not be entitled to. Now, my lord, I am challenging that notification as well, only on 2 folds. First of all, I would be relying on Section 32A of the Land Acquisition Act 1894, West Bengal Amendment. May I hand over a copy, my lord? My lord, may I hand over the Land Acquisition Act 1894?
Should be there. আচ্ছা। দেখুন এখানে।
My lord, I would be relying on Section 32A of the West Bengal Amendment of the Land Acquisition Act 1894. Prima facie, it would seem what is the relevance, but I would explain on it.
32A.
32A. Compensation awarded to minors and lunatics to be paid. My lord, may I read it out. If according to an award made by the collector under this act, the person interested entitled to any compensation or cost awarded, hereinafter in this section referred to as the payee, is a minor or lunatic, then notwithstanding anything to the contrary in this act or any other law, the collector shall have the power to pay the amount to such compensation or cost before it is deposited in the court under subsection 2 of section 31, or it may be paid by the court after it so deposited, but before it is invested under section 32, A, where the payee is a minor to the guardian of the minor, and B, where the payee is a lunatic. The second part is I'm not entering into. My lord, the purpose of showing this section is that even the legislature has envisaged that a minor is entitled to compensation. Now, my lord, I would be relying on their award. Page number 19, your lordship may kindly come to. The initial award where I was said that you are entitled to.
Page number 19.
19, my lord. Annexure P3.
Yes.
My lord, I would be relying on the order, second part, 8th of July 2015, left-hand side. Now, my lord, I would be reading from the second para after observing.
Yes.
After observing all the formalities for awarding land acquisition compensation award were prepared, and accordingly the petitioner was served upon Mimamsa notice under section 11(1) for receiving the land acquisition compensation against award serial number 1541 and 1846. He received land compensation for acquisition of 0.02 acres Bastul class of land amounting to rupees 8,185 and structure compensation amounting to 25,139 for one storied kitchen room along with two-side veranda measuring an area of 265 square foot. Now, the second part is important now. As per the then guidelines, the awardee whose homestead land along with structure is affected by the process of land acquisition will be entitled for rehabilitation plot. Accordingly, a rehabilitation plot measuring an area of 0.04 acre was recommended in favor of Shambhu Charan Mandal, that is the petitioner hearing, so and so, for acquisition of land involved in land acquisition case number such and such in the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee on 25th of June 1998, wherein representative of the requiring body was present. My lord, I will be reading from the last line. L and LR department says that against acquisition of homestead land up to 4 decimals of homestead plot measuring 4 decimals will be allotted, and against acquisition of homestead plot measuring more than 4 decimals. A homestead plot measuring more or less the same area subject to a maximum of 6 decimals will be allotted. Vastu class of land measuring an area of 0.02 acres from the account of the petitioner, that is Shambhu Charan Mandal, was acquired, and only 265 square foot structure was acquired. Accordingly, a rehabilitation plot measuring an area of 0.04 acre was recommended in the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee meeting dated 19/6/98 and 25/6/98, when the representative of the requiring body, that is Haldia Development Authority, for which the land was acquired, was present. Allotment of plot lies upon the requiring body, that is Haldia Development Authority. Now, my lord, the point is that I am entitled to, as per the guidelines also. Now, my lord, I would be coming to the third point on the constitutional point. Under Article 14, my lord, my equality, you are taking the land from me. Now, when you are subject, you are clubbing me with the family. Now, I am residing right now in a rented accommodation. I no longer reside with my parents. Now, the land which was with me is no more. I cannot build my own house, which was entitled. My lord, the guidelines also did not club me at that point of time as a family, because I have a separate land. So this notification cannot stand in the way in terms of Section 32A of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 and the guidelines enumerated at the time of acquisition. Thirdly, under Article 14, because there's a clear violation of equality and equal protection of laws, because you are acquiring the land from the minor, but you are not giving the land. These are my submissions on this point, my lord.
Which is the order that you've challenged? Where is the order?
My lord, the challenge is page number, the challenge is page number 34, which they have passed the order, 2nd of January 23. My lord, may I read the relevant para? Third para. And the notification which has been relied upon is at page 36. And that is serial number 4, Roman 4.
The order is at page?
The impugned order is at page 34, and the notification which has been relied on is at page 36.
They say that the father of the petitioner was allotted a rehab.
The father of the petitioner was allotted because of his own land, not on the basis of my own land, on the basis of the land which was I was owning. Let them place the details if they have, that the land which was mine, on the basis of that it was given to my father. My instruction is that my land, the land for which the acquisition has been done, it has not been allotted to me.
Have you annexed any document with regard to the LA case?
LA case, my lord, that document which I don't have, kindly give me liberty, I would produce.
Which portion of the land was acquired?
My lord, that would be relevant from page 19 itself, my lord, the impugned, the order which has been, I have annexed, page 19.
जैसे नंबर तुम बोलोगी उसे तो आगे जेल केस 1970 पैरा 7 है
This is LA case number 84 of
In
1978.
1997-98, yes, madam.
And the petitioner's father was granted in connection with LA case number 9 of 74-75.
Yes,
So there.
there's a distinction, yes,
There are two different.
two different cases.
Yes, Mr. Ganpati.
Sir. Well, the impugned order, my lord, itself, my lord, states that rehabilitation plot number 403. Such and such, my lord, the was allotted in favor of the petitioner's father.
This is a separate plot. This is.
But there is a, my lord, the guidelines. That is annexed at page 36.
36.
Page 36.
Yes.
Roman 5. Roman 4. An awardee identified as family should not get any land, as the authority is to take care of family at the time of eviction only. Family means family consists of parents, minor children, and unmarried daughter. Considering these, my lord.
So how do you explain this clause? Minor children, the petitioner was a minor child. at
And
the
as
time
per
of
the
child.
guidelines, my lord, he has not been allotted.
How do you explain the guideline?
Or then I have to take instruction.
Because the guideline also entitles the petitioner. Because the-
No, as an awardee identified as family should not get any land, as the authority is to take care of the family at the time of eviction only. Family means family consists of parents, minor children, and unmarried daughter. At the point of time when at eviction, he was minor. Therefore, his case was not considered.
But does the circular really say so, the notification?
I understand what my lord has said, but
The
I
notification, I do not find any meaning to this notification. I do not really know what it means.
my lord.
Will you come back with an explanation to this
My lord,
notification?
I shall come back with them.
Let him come back, because I really, I fail to understand what this
My
is.
lord.
That's correct.
This notification needs to be explained.
Clarified.
Yeah, clarified, my lord.
Affidavit of service. The order. Of the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Holdia, Purva Medinipur, dated 2nd January 2023. And the notification issued by the Government of West Bengal, Land and Land Reforms Department, Land Acquisition Branch, on 20th April 1993, are assailed in the writ petition. Stop. The order impugned turns down the prayer of the petitioner for grant of rehabilitation plot in lieu of acquisition of his land. On the anvil of the notification, on the anvil of clause Roman 4, small Roman 4, IV, of the notification dated 20th April 1993. Stop. The said clause does not give a clear picture as to entitlement of the awardee of rehabilitation plot and needs to be clarified. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents. seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 7 July,
My lord, item number 42, my lord, this is the group 7 matter, but it is appearing under the heading group 1, my lord.
group 7, they can be 42.
My lord, pick up this matter.
Come down at 2 p.m. Let me see.
My lord, can it be on 5th of July instead of 7th?
Very well. 5th.
Grateful,
Mashu, 5th.
5th of July.
grateful.
Group 7 contempt, item number 93.
Well, 93, 94 and 95. The identical violation.
I have gone through the records as well as the last report. But some mistake has been done. This mistake is been, they are not giving any hearing to the petitioner, they have rejected their appeal. So Lordship kindly allow me sometime so that immediately after the election is over, hearing
To comply with the order.
comply
To comply. Well, let's kind of pass that order.
and then dispose of it.
This will be kept pending. Please, you have to come back with
Yes,
an
yes.
affidavit of
Yes, yes.
compliance because this is a contempt.
Yes, yes.
By learned counsel for the alleged contemner
After 20th July, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading after
20th July.
very well 25th July.
20 years. Sir.
20th,
25th July.
25th.
keep lovely.
93, 94 and 95.
95,
same order.
identical matter. Identical.
Number 96.
Well, I am for the petition, my lord. Sorry, Mr.
Yes, Mr. Debra is appearing.
Well, I have filed my report, exception, by affidavit by taking exception to the report. I have served upon him, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, your lordship kindly come.
Existing operator.
Yes, yes. Existing operator,
There after the Lordship also query regarding what is his right about.
my lord, I have challenged the government order, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 18. In middle portion, if you are the coding portion. In case of stage carriage, in case of interstate route, the new vehicle to be placed in permit must be minimum BS3 norms compliant. Well, I don't feel but I couldn't understand the meaning of that. If you say it's a new vehicle. If you say at least in BS3, then concept of new vehicle goes. That is the controversy, man. I brought your lordship's notice, if your lordship takes cognizance, then the government will take a first decision. It's my humble submission. If we insist for new vehicle, insist. But don't say BS3 norm, minimum BS3 norms. BS3 norm expired 2017. Gone.
So your vehicle is a BS4 compliant?
No, my lord. I am the operator, my lord, operating my vehicle in the route, my lord. Existing operator, old vehicle. But I have challenged, if you want to introduce new vehicle, start new vehicle.
How are you affected?
Affected, my lord, I
By this
affected
notification?
because I brought your lordship legal issues on that ground have come.
How
For
is
that
your-
reason, my lord,
Your legal
no
right,
other purpose, my lord. I can come, another operator will come. There's no difficulty.
another operator can come against if the other
Yes, yes,
operator's
yes.
legal right is infringed.
Yes, my lord. If he has a legal right,
Legal right infringed.
he has, because our court special bench held the existing operator come to this court if there is illegality.
There is no illegality pertaining to
Well,
your.
If it does not comment to a lawsuit, my lord, that the controversy, if you say the interest of new vehicle,
The controversy is not affecting you. Is it affecting your personal
public at
interest?
large, my lord.
Otherwise it
Your
becomes,
lordship can insist me file appeal. That your lordship can do.
it is a public interest.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship can do. But when I have come to your lordship, can take cognizance on that. Because the government has to take it. Government has to take it.
Mr. Shamuto, let me release the matter. This should essentially be a public interest litigation. Because your personal right is not affected.
Well, I have said to my lord, I have a public interest concept of public. This is the public interest litigation is there. The concept is there.
But I am affected because if you say new vehicle, then stick to new vehicle. Don't say the
So,
minimum BS3
let the
compliant.
matter be released from this determination, let it
Madam,
appear
your
for the appropriate determination. It can at best be a public interest situation. Learned counsel for the petitioner candidly submits that the present writ petition is in the nature of a public interest litigation. Paragraph. The matter is released from this list due to lack of determination. Placed by the office within 24 hours, that's the decision of the Chief Justice. Next.
Number 97. Well, in this matter, I apply for the petitioner, my lord. But earlier occasion, my state asked for time, my lord, to take instruction.
Land, my lord, group one land. Wrongly appeared,
This is group one land.
group one land.
Let it appear under group one.
Group one.
এখানে কেন চলে? করা আছে। If the matter appear, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading group one motion.
Well, land matter, group one.
Group one motion on 13 July.
2 months late. Before that,
Very well, 6 July. 6 July.
Number 98.
I beg to appear under the state respondents.
This matter, I have made a petition for addition of party matter. I have already served. Today, I have filed that same. Let the
Lord,
matter be appear in the.
I have filed, my lord. But your lordship's pleasure was that, my lord, I should file a report, my lord, in the form of an affidavit. That has been filed, my lord.
And I have taken the exception also.
My lord, exception has not been, my lord, served to me.
Who said this? 1 minute. এটা দাও তো ভাই।
Exception আমার দেওয়া আছে। জুনিয়র কে দিয়েছে তাহলে আমার কাছে আসেনি।
তোমার জুনিয়র ওটা কি দিলাম? এই দেখে দেখে ওটাই ওটা দেখে।
Exception.
This is the exception. Wrongly. His addition of party copy has.
আমার এক্সেপশনটা কপি দেবে?
কি?
আছে কপি আছে।
এই ভাই তুমি নিয়েছো?
এই সন্তোষের তো অবস্থা।
এই তো।
ঠিক আছে কপি দেবে?
না কপি নেই। হঠাৎ করে বলো কি করে যে তোমরা পাওনি? না দেখে নিজের অফিস চেক করে? আমরা তো স্টেট গভর্নমেন্টের অ্যাপিয়ার করেছি, কখনো বলিনি এরকম।
Is the addition of party application?
But I just now I have received, just now.
Just now, 14/6.
Let this appear along with the petition.
Lord, we are suffering an interim order.
Only thing is this.
Lord, we are suffering an interim order to the detriment of public at large, my lord.
Let us see whether it is detriment of public or not.
Yes.
Let after hearing me, your lordship will decide whether it is
After hearing
detriment.
not-
1 minute, Mr. Mitro.
All the parties, my lord, not
Yes,
him
yes.
exclusively.
Yes, yes.
After hearing all the parties.
Yes, yes.
Not
I'm
him-
ready.
Not him exclusively.
Yes, yes. I'm ready with the matter.
The interim order is till 20th June.
Yes.
So let the matter appear on 20th June itself.
Lordship, my
But
lord.
if for any reason 20th June matter could not be taken up, then I shall be.
Your lordship would not extend the interim order at the present moment, my lord. We are suffering, public at large are suffering, my lord.
No.
Come back on the agenda date. let it
Yes.
The problem is this. Your lordship kindly take this matter on 19th. Interim order is 20th. I have no problem.
Very well, come back on.
On 19th.
Exception filed by the petitioners to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of.
Just now, না কেবল
This is taken
স্টেট
on
গভর্নমেন্ট
record.
তোমাদের অনেক পয়সা দেয়।
Paragraph.
ঢেলে পয়সা দেয়।
বাজে কথা বলো না।
আমার কাছে কপি নেই এখানে। একটা আমার কপিটা এখানে আছে।
The applicant slash intervener
সন্তোষ
has filed an
এই
application
তো।
seeking to be added as a party respondent to the writ petition.
আমায় বলছে এক্সেপশন দেয়।
The said, stop, the said application is not in the file.
ক্লার্ক ঢুকে
Paragraph,
কি
the
করে কাজ
department is
করবে?
directed to put up the said application along with the file of the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading along with the application on 19th June.
Let the application for addition of party be listed, my lord.
Have record?
Take care.
ঠিক আছে এরকম Number 99.
I am for the writ petitioner in this matter, my lord.
But I am for the respondent.
On the previous occasion, Lordship, upon hearing me, directed the legal metrology and the railways to file their respective reports.
But
Now, on 2 occasions, my lord, time was sought, but report, I think, has not been served upon me as yet.
My lord, due to the accident, Coromandel accident, the officers in the rail authorities are not in the office, they are in the site. We have sent them for vetting, but they have not vetted still at the site. Yes, they are
My lord,
still at the
The
hospitals and
accident took place on,
distributing the necessary monies and everything. They're doing those things. They are in, it has been reported by them.
this happened in 2nd June, order is of May. Lordship,
We have sent them
on
for
earlier
vetting.
occasion also, there was a adjournment taken.
Yes, my lord. We have received a letter, my lord, there, my lord, on 1st June, fire broke out. Till, my lord, 8th June, they could not enter in
Kindly
the
wait for time.
office, as such, could not supply the statement of time.
Fire,
So, my lord, praying for extension of time.
fire কোথায় break out?
ওই বিল্ডিং
Building
State
at the
says fire broke out.
Rail says accidents.
Yes.
And in
They
that
have
case, my
come and
lord,
they have told us this thing that they couldn't
How
vet
much
it.
more time do you
They
require?
sort they have instructed us to sort of time for 15 days.
Lordship, Lordship has protected me
They are
from,
protected, the petitioner are protected.
from termination, my lord, because I have demonstrated, my lord, on the basis of
Protected till 30th of.
30th, let it be extended.
No, why
So
should it be
15 days, my
extended?
lord, I will
Why
take
should
it.
it be extended? Why should it be extended?
The interim order is till 30th.
Come back on 28th.
Yes,
My
my
lord,
lord.
I will be at least provided an opportunity to file an exception if they file a report.
Please submit an advance, hand over.
We will do, my lord.
The interim order, my lord, may be extended because both of them, my lordship, are
Not today, sir. It's till 30th of June. You'll have the opportunity to file an application. Learned counsels for the state and the railway authorities seek further extension of time to submit reports in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th June 2023. Paragraph, it is
Lordship,
expected
item
that
number 106 identity.
copies of the reports shall be served upon the petitioner in advance.
Lordship, item number 106 identity.
106 is a separate matter.
106, I am not.
102, 102.
I am not.
Then let it be called on, my lord, 100 in serial. Why need?
এটা দিন।
August.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
100.
102. ডাকেনি। ডাকু।
100. 100.
100.
Time.
100.
Yes.
Well, the last order, your lordship was last order কত তারিখের আছে?
Who is the petitioner?
I am.
Have you served the private respondent?
Yes, my lord, I have served and my lord, affidavit of service, my lord, your lordship, on that very day. It was affirmed, but later on that very day, the order is that the petitioner self file the affidavit of service in course of the day. The last order. And my lord, on that day, I have filed this affidavit of service. And my lord, I have shown my lord, he has received the private respondent. একটা copy of the affidavit of service আছে রে? Affidavit of service এর copy.
Yes.
And also, the last occasion, the issue, my lord,
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Ganguly. Roshin Ganguly, where is he? Not there.
The last occasions, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Oshin Ganguly and Mr. SUVRA Dasgupta. They appeared on the last occasion.
This is his name, yes. But the new panel has come.
Panel has come, Subodh Dasgupta name is. Mr. Ganguly is there.
Mr. Ganguly is still there.
My lord, kindly, but I'm not on that. My lord, these facts I have to. Then my lord, next day, but my lord, the
Come back on
facts,
the next-
facts, my lord, you see. My lord, kindly see. My lord, kindly see the page 21. Annexure P2, my lord, the first rejection. Barcode. Page 21.
So Mukherjee, in the absence of the state, it will be difficult.
The last occasion I have argued, my lord, this matter. He was there, my lord.
Last occasion, state was there, your
My-
affidavit was not complete. That's why matter could not be taken up.
It was served.
It was not before the court.
But the affidavit of service on the, your lordship kindly see that on that day, my lord, they received it, your lordship
You stated before the court that service was effected, but affidavit was not ready.
my lord. And your lordship,
The matter could not be taken. Simple.
my lord's order is that, my lord,
Affidavit was filed in
the
course of
order,
the
so
day.
far as the order is that, my lord, I have asked for the interim order and your lordship was pleased to direct that these,
So you are protected, yes.
my lord, that part of protected, my lord, that I am protected.
So come back
My lord.
and please inform Mr. Ganguly in the meantime.
My
if you
lord,
can.
my lord.
None appears for the private respondent despite service.
Protection from.
Paragraph, the state respondents are not represented. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th July
My lord, these, after 7th.
after 7.
Or before, well, fourth your lordship has fixed another matter. These types on 4th July. I will be 4th July. My,
4th July. Please inform Mr. Ganguly.
my.
Next.
101.
I'm appearing, Your Lordship, for the petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, the compliance has already been done, Your Lordship. The counter signature is done, Your Lordship.
Lordship,
nothing further-
after 7 months, they have signed the counterpart. For last 7 months, I was not doing nothing.
They
My
have signed,
business,
Sir, you should be happy.
at least some sort of compensation, Lordship, because that was my only way of earning my livelihood.
The counter signature, Your Lordship.
That was your grievance in the petition, isn't it? So it has been very good.
This is in that. But for no fault of mine, I have suffered 7 months.
I understand. It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that during pendency of the writ petition, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the concerned authority. Stop. In view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition. The same is accordingly disposed of. Urgent certified website copy.
I'm great.
Grateful. Lordship.
Hundred and two.
So in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But you will remember this is a matter which pertains to refund of the punitive demand. Because upon revamment, as per your lordship's previous direction in another litigation, this is a second round litigation, my lord. It was found that the in motion weighbridge is defective and showing different reading. So the amount which I have deposited, lordship, and I have sought refund of the same in terms of the division bench order, my lord, that I have to only demonstrate that the in motion weighbridge is defective and the tear weight is not as per what is like appearing. Now, lordship, on 2 occasions, lordship, they have taken adjournment to file their report. Today, I have not received any copy of the report,
Yes, my lord.
either from the
This is,
metrology
my
or
lord,
from the
like that,
railways.
like that of my lord 99, my lord, your lordship. I have already handed over the letter. My lord, of the legal metrology, my lord, because of the fire, they could not supply. My lord, kindly
The
fix
same
it up
was
on
fire
28.
Lordship.
All of in this matter.
Now, my lord, they are utilizing my money. They are lying,
Yes,
my
my lord,
money
they
is
are
lying
on
with them.
direction to file the report, my lord, will file the
No,
report.
no, I'm
kindly
not
extend
talking about the
time.
legal metrology, my lord. The railway.
Please,
Oh, rail.
you are.
Madam, I
appealing
have
for
put the
the
respondent, my lord. I have been requested by Mr. Kullan Chakraborty, who is appearing for the Union of India, praying for not today, my lord. He is engaged in another court, my
Where is
lord.
the report? He may be engaged in another court. Where is the report?
But I am
Supposed to file a report today.
praying for not today, my lord.
Our fear is for extension of time, my lord, from filing.
The money, my lord,
behalf
I am
of the
seeking an interim order, my lord. The money which I have deposited without prejudice, and my lord, I should get back.
Let this also appear on the 28th. That's short
28th.
enough.
And that money should be held with a nationalized bank, my lord. They should not utilize it.
Come back on 28th. He is not in a position to make.
29th, my lord.
The other matter is
28th.
because a report has to come from the railways and the state government.
They have to justify somehow that because they cannot justify that is
Steady on the 28th, sir. No further adjournment.
as a last chance, my lord. This should not be prolonged after that.
Learned counsels for the respondents seek extension of the counsels. Seek extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th.
The defective. Not, আমি তো আমার টাকাটা পাবো ফেরত। হ্যাঁ।
103.
Yes, 103. Service.
The state has been served, the other respondents,
Others?
the Bihar. Bihar. But it has been served, the receipts are missing. Let it appear on 4th July because again I have to serve.
On the other respondents.
It has been
On
served.
Last
It has been
two petitions, I find that it has not been served. On all the respondents.
it has been served under the receipts.
State is also not appearing.
State. So there is no grievance actually against the state. And the whole grievances is against the STA Bihar.
State
Right.
Transport Authority Bihar has also been served, but will you serve once again? Who represents Bihar Authority?
Which item?
Ms. Aishwarya, who was just present in court, I think she represents.
She normally appears. She normally. No, she also normally appears.
She represents Jharkhand, maybe she also represents Bihar. Will you please speak to her? So that if you can serve a copy to her, if she can appear in this matter.
Subject to see receipts for Bihar or not. I don't know whether she appears on behalf of the
Will you please speak to
STA
her
Bihar.
in the
But
meantime? Let it appear on 4th, but please
let it
speak to
appear.
her.
Let it appear.
Since service upon all the respondents is not complete as yet, Mama, let the matter stand over till 4th July. In the meantime, if she can appear, then we can take up the matter.
Then. Actually,
104.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Naik, my lord. My lord, last occasion, my lord directed us to submit a report.
Where is your report?
My lord, the transport, the police authorities submit report before the transport department, but my lord, it is yet to be affirmed, my lord. It's not signed, my lord.
Department, RT authority has to.
Yes, my lord. It's
Learned counsel for the state respondents.
Kindly give some time more because the DM will be returning officer.
So after
Weeks
the,
time, after my lord, you are lost kindly.
Seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st July.
well, 21st June. Much.
105.
I'm appearing for in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent number. Thank you. Private respondent number 9.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Please, Mal. The whole allegation against the private respondents on the ground that he is violating the condition of the permit while operating his vehicle. Well, this is an interstate route on which the private respondent is operating his vehicle. Now, this is, your lordship will find on the earlier occasion.
Have you served the Odisha Authority?
My lord,
Odisha Transport Authority? They are included as party respondents.
আছে, Odisha. My lord, the
Yes, it is served, but I do not find anyone appearing.
so this, my lord, this first is appear, my lord, on 16th of May.
Can we deal with the matter in absence of the Odisha Authority?
Well, this is our service can go.
Because they are served.
Yes, and they received it. Well,
Yes, they received.
your lordship will find. Well, the whole objection is in respect of the portion where my learned friend's client is operating, that is within the state of Bengal. And your lordship will find only thing, your lordship will find the state of West Bengal, well, so far as the ST is concerned, they have page 26, annexure P4, 26 is all. This has been written, my lord, your lordship, on the basis of my objections earlier. On the basis of my objection with regard to that, this has been written by the Deputy Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal, to the Regional Transport Officer, Purbo Midnapur, because he is violating the portion of the route which falls in the district of Purbo Midnapur while operating the vehicle. Now, my lord, this has been written, your lordship only see the subject seeking view in respect of the vehicle number so and so covered under the permit number so and so for the route Puri to Tomlu is flying through Solpatta, Egra and Kontai instead of Bhagavan. This was our first objection. He is not operating through Bhagavan. Now, this on the basis of this objection, the State Transport Authority seeks the whether he is violating or not. Now, your lordship kindly come to the next page. This has been report filed by the officer. As per the instruction, your lordship will find the next page. And your lordship will find that the next page, there's after the last para, after interception, all the documents, inspection of all the documents, a seizure list, where has been issued at the so and so of the permit condition. He is for violation of permit condition. He was violated the permit condition at that point of time. Again, my lord. Then, my lord, the hearing took place. The lordship will find at page 29.
Yes.
Now, this the same thing, my lord, this regional transport officer directed, this is by written by the regional transport officer Purbo Midnapur, directed the officer in charge Swansapur and the officer in charge Heria Pit Office. What's the content of this letter? Your lordship kindly see. This is to inform you that the vehicle number so and so covered under the permit for the route Puri to Tomluk is flying through so and so instead of so and so. In these circumstances, you are requested to take steps for necessary actions and to obey and Whatever be, direct him to obey the conditions of the law. So that has been again he has violated, and I made the objection. Your lordship will find that page. No. Yes. Again, this has been, he has violated. I made the objection, no steps taken. Then your lordship will find that Justice, coordinate bench order. That is at page 31. Yes. And the page 33, the final order. And may I read the now the hearing took place.
Yes, so both the parties were heard pursuant to this order.
And your lordship will find at page 38 the decision.
Yes. A direction was given.
Still she avoiding this. And I made the objection.
And this has not been complied with till date.
My lord. Your lordship will find at page 40. That is all. The objection. See what? And next page, page 42, your lordship will find this is the findings of the RTO and ex officio assistant director STA. This was the objection. Then it is the findings that the decision was taken in the board meeting held on 20th September 2022 at STA in agenda number so and so, directing the owner of the permit holder as well as owner of the vehicle number so and so follow the route mentioned in the permit and the timetable issued by the STA Odisha. But further complaint is lodged that and the owner still following the route, not following the route. Then nothing. This is one kind of I say the second offense. At least the allegation is that of second. Now section 80C says the transport authority which granted a permit may cancel the permit or may suspend for it for such period as it thinks fit. If the holder of the permit to subsection 1B, if the holder of the permit uses or causes or allow a vehicle to be used in a manner not authorized by the permit. Now, this as because the second, your lordship will find that if he violates this for the second time, then the authority should take steps accordingly in terms of section 86. Or after giving an opportunity of being heard, that is the this is the issue. আর কোথায় আছে দেখ কোথায় বলেছে যেখানে বলছে দুবার যদি করে এবার তিনবার দুবার না
What does your supplementary affidavit state?
Copy is not supplementary affidavit. Supplementary দিয়ে গেছে that I haven't got the copy তুমি পুলিশ না কেন ওকে ফলো আপ করছে
You have used a supplementary affidavit in this matter.
but I have the copy is not with me. আচ্ছা কি দেখ না
Have you received a copy of the supplementary affidavit? Mr. Debra?
I have served but my copy I'm that is another part. That is not the issue. Possibly, that yes. Supplementary, na? Yeah, to supplementary. This I think this is the notification with regard to interstate reciprocal transport agreement.
That's all your submission? That's all your submission?
This is only this part.
Yes,
to show,
Mr. Khan.
yes, to show that the route is there or not. That only.
Yes, Mr. Khan. You're the private respondent here. Sir.
A permanent industry hold their pressure. And I holding the fund from Puri to HON'BLE. Now can you see the page number 15? My lord,
Take the microphone.
Page number 18. Can
Take
you
the
see the page number 18? This permit is, my lord, the route is Haldia to Bhubaneswar, and permit was renewed up to 15th October 2022. That was endorsed by the secretary, deputy secretary, on 12th September 2017. But after expiry on 15th October 2022, whether the permit is renewed or not, that has not been endorsed in this permit, because only this permit has been annexed part B. And my lord, affidavit has been affirmed on 21st April 2023.
That is not the case in the writ petition.
This is not the case. It is our invalid permit holder.
So
at present, he is not the permit holder.
Please respond to the allegation made against
Yes,
you.
allegation, my lord, already, my lord, yes, I am coming.
That you are violating
Yes,
the.
allegation, my lord, is that my route is via Bhagwanpur. I am not flying the via north, Bhagwanpur, I am flying the area another. Normal, on this allegation, first writ petition was moved. This writ petition disposed of, directing the respondent to settle the issue, whether the route has been violation or not.
Yes.
Now, after direction of the honorable court, that decision was taken, page number 38.
Yes.
Page number 38. But in the permit, my lord, Bhagwanpur was not endorsed. Timetable has been endorsed. In the timetable, the Bhagwanpur was endorsed. Then, my lord, decision was taken that we shall inform the request or inform the STA Odisha to endorse the, my lord, the point Bhagwanpur in the permit, so that he can fly the vehicle. She can fly the vehicle on the via Bhagwanpur. Can you see the page number 38? Decision one may read. According to reciprocal agreement, transport agreement between West Bengal and Odisha, published in the Odisha Gazette, SRO 14th May 2007, and Kolkata Gazette, and 12th September 2011, the route Puri to HON'BLE signed via align via Balasore, Holdipara, Solpata Egra, Bhagwanpur, and Pachkur. As the permit as well as timetable were issued by the state Odisha, and Bhagwanpur is included in the timetable only. So the vehicle in question directed to follow the road to which the permit is granted, and later may be issued to STA Odisha requesting to make necessary correction in permit part A and part B. But these are direction. But according to the decision, my lord, STA West Bengal informed requested the Secretary STA Odisha to correct and endorse the Bhagavan into the permit. That was done by the authority. Then I made an application. I challenged that resolution because before that, I made an application before the Secretary STA Odisha for variation of the route. Instead of Bhagavanpur, that may be allowed to apply via Heria.
Curtailment of route.
Yeah, for curtailment. That STA Odisha allowed resolve the decision not to allow, because via Bhagavanpur I have to allow. Against this, my lord, I prefer that I moved the petition before the Odisha High Court. Now the Odisha High Court, my lord, was pleased to pass an interim order stay for a time being. Matter was fixed on 1st July, because on this ground that is already Bhagavanpur has been endorsed, has been, my lord, in the timetable, but has not been endorsed in the permit. But that matter is pending. Without any hearing, the decision was taken. That is allegation. Without hearing, that was allegation. That I am placing this one order of the Odisha High Court. Kindly see.
These documents need to be brought before the court.
Yes, that I place. But I am not Xerox copy. I have only one copy. I am forgotten to take Xerox copy, at least 2 or 3 copies, so that can. In the group chat, go on, please there.
They have asked you to insert Bhagwanpur again.
5th July matter has been
That
fixed.
is your initial permit.
Initial permit, my lord, Puri to Tomluk. In the permit, my lord, can you see in the permit that Bhagavanpur has not been endorsed. Bhagavanpur has not endorsed. Can you see the permit?
The initial permit, Bhagwanpur was.
Page number 20. Page number 20. Puri to Tomluk. Via Balasore, Kolkata, Egra, Bachpur, and back. Page number 20, or column number 6. In column number 7, column number 7. Puri to Tomluk. Via Balasore, Kolkata, Egra, Bachpur, and back.
Yes.
And so far the timetable is concerned, page number 22, that Bhagavanpur has been mentioned.
Yes.
For this reason, my lord, we moved the repetition that the petitioner and the pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court of the court in the bench, the decision was taken that the timetable Bhagavanpur has been endorsed, the permit has not been endorsed. So, my lord, decided, page number 38, ST West Bengal will inform the ST Odisha to endorse in the permit. So ST as per listen, ST West Bengal informed to the requested the ST Jharkhand, ST Odisha, and the ST Odisha, my lord, already passed the order. Against this order, my lord, because we made an application that is pending, and now the decision has been taken. On this whole ground, my lord, this interim order was passed by the Odisha High Court, and matter is fixed on 7th July. And so far, my lord, submitted every concern. My lord, my learned friend, annexed my lord's one residual agreement, interstate residual agreement. These are draft agreement. This draft agreement was issued under section subsection 5 of section 18, can you see the page number 6 of the supplementary affidavit? My lord has got it. Supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Supplementary last paragraph. Now, therefore, in pursuance of subsection 5 of section 88 of the Motor Vehicles Act 1980, and partial modification of the terms and conditions of the principal agreement as amended from time to time, the government of Odisha have proposed to enter into further supplementary principal agreement with the government of West Bengal on the terms and conditions as set out in the schedule thereto annexed. Any representation giving suggestion or objection which may be submitted in the office of the Transport Commissioner,
Mr. Khan,
Chairman,
your
State
page?
Transport Authority, Odisha 6th floor, Odisha.
The agreement is at page.
Page number 7, 6 and 7. Page number 6. Last paragraph.
The notification.
This is the notification
It's a
interstitial agreement that was published in the Odisha Gazette. Interstitial in between the state of West Bengal, state of Odisha. This is the draft agreement under section 5 and page number 7, second paragraph. Objection was invited within 30 days from the date of publication of this notification, the Odisha Gazette, and shall be heard by the Transport Odisha as on the date fixed by him. But that notification was issued in the year 2014. Now, while final agreement has not been annexed. In the final agreement, so many alignment routes can be changed. But what is the final agreement?
It is in your position.
Yes, because
You have a copy of the,
final agreement issue under section subsection 6.
you have a copy of the final
No, I have.
resolution.
Final agreement is required
But
because
that affects your route also.
in this agreement route is there. In this draft agreement route is there.
And my lord, the alignment is that which he has been granted by the.
Yes.
Have the final agreement.
Final agreement to not that draft I cannot do. The final agreement is good.
I haven't got the copy of final. Let me, the only the purpose is that whether the route which has been granted to
I
him.
agree that this is sub judice because I applied for variation. Instead
What
of
is sub judice, I don't know, my lord.
without hearing, my lord, decision was taken.
Yes, yes.
On this ground, my lord, I moved the writ petition.
Yes, yes.
There is the important matter speaks on 7th July.
And I don't know what. But so long, there is no interim order. So long.
No, it is in a different writ petition in some other.
Yes, yes. Mana that in respect of he made an application for variation.
Then when is that writ petition fixed?
That petition?
When is that writ petition fixed? It's before the.
Odisha High Court or 7th
Before the
July.
Odisha High Court.
Matter is fixed on.
Because my lord, the
Because
state of the Odisha.
Odisha.
Family, your lordship kindly
Yes,
see.
Odisha for the territory judicial Odisha High Court.
Your lordship kindly see. My lord, kindly see.
Matter is fixed on 7th July.
Page 22 of my writ petition.
Because Mr. Mukherjee, if the variation is allowed.
So long the variation is not allowed. But he has to follow your lordship kindly see page 22. It is his timetable. Where the State Transport Authority, Odisha, specifically the route has been, your lordship kindly see page 22.
The final agreement that there is that maybe route can be changed. So the final draft.
No. Why you, my lord, I don't know why he has applied for variation then. Why he has applied for a variation.
July decision was taken that the STA.
What stay, my lord? Still, I don't know what stay.
Directed to fly the vehicle by wagon. Challenging this resolution, I moved the writ petition. Now the stay order. Then the matter is fixed on 7th July.
No, my lord.
Will you come back after 7?
Yes, this is my case.
Your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. He has applied for variation of his route. Therein, it is his contention. Now, my lord, still the variation is not made. He has to follow it has not been made. Where it has been made, it has not been made. Only stay has been given on what? Without giving, two contentions is different. Without giving an opportunity of being heard, his application was considered and rejected.
But when the variation is pending.
Yeah.
Still, variation has not been done till date. Till date, there is no variation.
So I think both the matters are interconnected.
Yes.
Still,
The variation
till
is allowed
that period, then what he will do? He will violate the permit conditions. What he is there, what is, so he has to apply, even if I haven't got the permit. As because I'm applied for a grant of permit, have I got a right to ply the vehicle on the particular route?
Let us hear what the state has to say.
Better on 7th July. After 7th July, can you implement?
Mr. Devra?
That I can get the.
Yes, till that period, you have to operate the vehicle on the basis of the timetable which has been granted. Let it be heard then.
Till your variation is allowed, you have to continue with the initial timetable.
Yeah.
Challenging this resolution, I move the writ petition before this honorable court, High Court.
Challenging the variation
No,
rejection.
challenge the resolution. What is the resolution? That you have to ply the vehicle through. Can you see? Order, can you see the order I placed by just view it? Paragraph 7, page number 2 of the decision of the High Court. In the meantime, decisions of the shall remain state.
Where is this decision?
A decision I have not, just I send my over WhatsApp. I have
And what does the decision say?
decision is still.
Where is the decision?
Yes, decision, my lord, I have not collected, but I have got the collection. Yes, I bring the decision. Yes.
Item number 3.2 in the virtual.
Yeah, this is the decision. So, my lord, I should collect.
What is the decision?
Yeah, I should collect.
It may be something else, absolutely. We do not know what the decision is.
And when
So I'm coming.
the order of what the order says, stays the operation of that decision. That not creates a right to operate a vehicle which has not been granted. If the court says that so long the decision has not been taken, he will apply the vehicle on the very route. It's very
Decision on the next day, please.
Yes,
show me the decision.
After 7th July.
then in that event, my lord, for that period, my lord, he has to operate. I am not, he has to operate.
What is the submission? Wrong submission.
No, what is the order?
Let us not wait till 7th July, come back earlier.
Yes, my lord, that should be.
Yes, only this document. Yes, I
This
have no
document
problem.
has to be seen.
I have no problem.
Any day.
Because a particular decision has been stayed. We need to see what decision it is.
What
Decision
that?
states, so
And my lord, the order of,
Pertinent
and my
at
lord,
all.
the copy of the order, my lord, order of my lord, Odisha High Court be handed over to me, my lord. What is the content of the order?
Please hand over a copy.
Yes,
of
yes,
this
I said, no, why I didn't deny it?
No, if it is found that as because the section, article 14 has been violated only, in that event, the order has been set on the basis of that without giving an opportunity. That cannot create a right.
Move the writ petition on 23rd March 2023. Our permit has been expired long back. So why actually he is the valid permit.
Will you come back on 23rd June?
23rd.
23rd June next week. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the
Along with also final draft agreement, because he said,
Please come back with your relevant documents so that you can deal
with all
with
the
them.
draft agreement.
My lord,
This is a draft. The final agreement has to be brought up.
my lord, I will try, my lord, I cannot assure, my lord, your lordship, the final agreement, because he has been granted, I have also granted the permit on the basis. My lord, I will try. If it is,
Do you need some more time for it?
no, my lord. If it is, my lord, this is the agreement between Odisha and Bengal.
It's a draft.
If I collect an final agreement, even from the state transport of the West Bengal, this is an interstate reciprocal transport agreement.
So the draft, they have been modified in the final agreement.
And that is next,
Not
my lord, next.
necessary that
Yes,
it
yes,
is-
yes. With that I will,
Can you come back by 23rd or you
no,
need
no, I will come back on.
23rd?
Yes.
On consideration on 23rd June. Next.
In this matter, I am led by Mr. Obrotosh Mojumdar. He has requested me to your lordship through me for an adjournment for 7 days only.
My lord, I am for the respondents. I leave it to your lordship.
I have never seek adjournments, my lord, in this matter. I am led
On
by,
prayer, the petition.
I am for the petition.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned and the matter will appear at the same heading on 28th.
28.
28th June
Great.
to 8.
107.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord. He made an application, my lord. This is a conflict between two routes, that is route number 28 and route number 24B, my lord.
For continuation of the route.
My lord, in that writ petition,
First of all, my application I allow.
Application for
Additional party. I have sub all the copies to all the parties. Can
When
you
did
allow
you
this?
file, Mr. Khan?
I filed this application long back. Yeah, all right.
Long back.
In this matter, my lord, appear in this list also, along with
Part
Ken,
of
along with Ken,
2023.
along with Ken. 16. Yes, 16. Yes. This was filed on.
Oh, can of Ganesh has us.
yes, yes, my lord, it is in the list, my lord.
I'm sorry, it's here, yes.
Kindly allow this application.
The application be allowed?
Yes, yes, my lord. I don't have any objection. What happened in this matter, my lord? The petitioner before your lordship is a existing operator in respect of route Howrah Moidan to Shialda. And there is another route that is 24B. They are plying from Howrah station to Thangorpada, my lord. And now presently they are plying up to Shialda. We made an objection and thereafter they shifted their terminus from Shialda to Borofkal. Now they are plying from Howrah station to Shialda, Howrah station to Borofkal, my lord. And we, in terms of that objection, my lord, all the parties were asked before the Regional Transport Authority Board, Kolkata, and they have taken the decision on 30th August 2020. Lordship, kindly straightway come to page 61 of my writ petition. That is the resolution of the board, and operative portion is at page 63, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, the agenda number 9, the President Secretary of route number 24B, 24 and Bhaskar Nandi Advocate High Court have been issued notice for hearing for discussion on illegal plying and non-compliance of the entire route by the buses of route number 24B, wide memo number such and such. As per report, wide memo number such and such dated 22nd July 2022, DC Traffic Kolkata, and as per the report of the ERTO enforcement dated 24th June 2026, it is found that the ERTO enforcement contended the President and Secretary of Howrah District Bus and Minibus Owners Operators Welfare Association, and they confirm that the route number 24, only 15 buses are allowed to ply from Dhangorpada to Howrah station, but those operators are illegally operating 30 buses from Borofkal to Howrah instead of Dhangorpada to Howrah station. And thereafter, my lord, the decision was taken. Route Committee 24B and 28 appeared before the RTA board, and they were duly heard. RTA board discussed the matter and decided to give time opportunity of 10 days to the route committee of 24B to submit an affidavit with declaration of compliance to the original route alignment. Secretary RTA is also requested to send intimation to enforcement wing to keep regular vigil on plying of buses in route number 24B and take immediate action against the violation of, if any, against the violation, if any. And my lord, in spite of that direction, in spite of that resolution, they are still plying. And we have given the demand of justice, and we have given the necessary objection also. That is at page 65 onwards, my lords. 65 is the picture, and thereafter 66, annexure P14 is the objection made by the secretary of the route committee, and thereafter one demand of justice was given by the learned advocate, my lord. That is at page 69. So what I am praying before your lordship, kindly direct the Regional Transport Authority Board, my lord, to take a decision for implementation of this particular resolution as they have adopted on 30th August 2022, my lord, by agenda number 9. And in the meantime, what happened, my lord? They have moved a writ petition, that is the route number 24B. They have moved a writ petition whereby they have stated that they have prayed for curtailment of their route. And my lord was pleased to dispose of that writ petition, my lord, by
giving, by directing the respondent regional transport authority to consider their prayer within 6 weeks, along with the objection raised by the route number 28, my lord. So, my lord, our objection be considered along with that writ petition, my lord. Both the writ petition be heard by the secretary, by the chairman of the board, my lord, and they will decide the issue.
Yes, so let both the matters be taken together by the authority.
This matter, because the prior filing this writ petition, this writ petition was right. So for this reason, I made an application for addition of party. In the addition of party, I have annexed another document. I have also made an objection. Again, in the same operator, they also flying the vehicle in violation of the permit condition. They are permit up to from Howrah station to Sialda. They are flying the up to Biliaghata mode. That means 1 kilometer. So that we have also raised the objection. That objection has not taken any decision.
My lord.
Why have raised this objection?
So have you filed a separate petition?
Yes, my lord. In my writ petition, how he will pray for that consideration of his objection, my lord?
In the addition of party. Why I have taken this point? But this point has already been settled by this honorable court. Wrongdoers cannot make the wrongdoers should not get benefit out of previous litigation, because himself they have violated their own decision, because they have not come with a they have disclosed in the petition. They have not come with clean hand with the.
We have not yet come with the claim, and lordship kindly show these documents, my lord. We are directed by the police authority to.
Unless the
lordship kindly go through these documents. Why the police has given.
Matters be dealt.
Lordship, kindly go through these documents, lordship. This is my humble request. Kindly go through these documents, lordship.
But that has been annexed in the writ petition so that I can deal, because permit has been issued by them, because there is the provisional settlement variation.
Why should I annex all these documents? Because this is not the point in the writ petition.
That is annexed. But this is an objection. Before
you have raised the objection, you have filed a separate writ application. By way of addition of party, you cannot raise any objection, and you cannot pray for any prayer before the court.
Then disclose the facts and factual facts.
All this allegation was raised by addition of party, my lord. How he can raise?
This will help you in the objection raised by.
Yes, my lord.
So this is not relevant here.
No, my lord. The route number 20 were directed by the police authority because there was construction of metro work, my lord, and for that reason we are shifted. Unclean hand friend bolchen.
Again, can 1 of 2022. Applicants claim to be operators in route number 24B and seek to be added as party respondents to the writ petition, since they are necessary and proper parties hearing. Stop. The application is allowed on consent of the parties. Paragraph. How many applicants?
How many the applicants?
Four applicants.
Four applicants.
The applicants being added as respondent numbers 8, 9, 10, and 11 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Can such and such is disclosed. For WPA number 2. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Affidavit of service in Heard learned counsels for the parties.
What's it like still?
The petitioners are holders of permanent stage carriage permit in respect of route number 28. From Howrah Moidan to Sialda. So the petitioner's complaint that though the operators in route number 24B were granted permit for plying their vehicle in the route Dhankarpara to Howrah. That is
Yes,
the 24B route.
Yes. Or
Ankarpara. Dhankarpara to Howrah.
I have annexed the fare table also, that is at page 33. That is the route number 24B. They have to fly from Dhangarpara to Howrah station.
Dhangarpara, Dhangar. State Dhankar in the repetition. It's
My
Dhangarpara.
lord, the notification issued by the transport department, it indicates that Dhankar. But so far as the fare table is concerned, it is written as Dhangod. Actually, the word Dhangod is come from
Gia, Dhangar. Dhangarpara to
Dhangod. Yeah,
Howrah, the
Well, I managed this notification, not 31.
said operators are plying their vehicle from Howrah to Borofkol.
Yes, madam.
From
Not Howrah to. Borapol to Thangor.
you are flying, the curtail route is?
Howrah to Dhangod.
That's what I'm saying. Howrah to Borofkol in violation of the permits issued in their favor. Paragraph. Your objection was not considered, so you filed the writ petition, isn't it? The
No,
earlier,
madam, my objection was considered and they have decided that they are flying illegally. So I have came up before your lordship for implementation of that resolution.
no, the earlier resolution.
No, my lord, I have made the objection that is at page.
Why did you approach the writ court earlier?
I have never approached this court, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 45. That is my objection.
This was dealt with by the authority.
That was all dealt with by the authority. The hearing notice that is at page 50.
The petitioners. Page 45. Raised objection to the said violation, which was taken up for consideration by the
Page 61 is a.
RTA board
Yes, ma'am.
and by a resolution taken on 30th August 2022,
Yes.
comma,
Page number 64, resolution number 11. My case also decided in same resolution. It's the same.
That is the subject matter of another writ petition.
That is my duty one to place your lordship. Page was 64, agenda number 11. Earlier writ petition was disposed of.
no decision was taken in your matter.
Yes, madam. It was deferred.
The same good meeting.
To take decision after more scrutiny. So no decision was taken in this
No
matter.
final day. For this decision, directly authority to take decision after hearing both.
My agenda is agenda number 9.
But in this, my lord, in the ability operation, I have annexed the objection. We have applied the regular.
the board decided to give an opportunity of 10 days to the route committee of route number 24B to submit an affidavit with declaration of compliance of the original route alignment. So the Secretary RTA was also requested to send intimation to the enforcement wing to keep regular vigil on flying of buses in route number 24 capital B and take appropriate action against violation noticed, action against violation noticed, if any. Page 63 te paben. Paragraph, the petitioner complains that the operators, being the added respondents herein, have failed to comply with the said direction of the board, for which they
By additional party, well, I made a representation objection. Page of
62, 66 is your
6 is my objection. The second paragraph,
an application before the Principal Secretary, Transport Department, Government of West Bengal for implementation.
and Malada's next page, that is before the additional director of the PVD. And 68 is before the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority.
Before the concerned authorities. Before the concerned authorities seeking implementation of the resolution taken by the board by the added respondents. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits
Well, I have also
that the said
made an
application
Additional
has
party
not
can be
been
made.
considered by the authority as yet. Stop. Learned counsel prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the application at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the added respondents that
Page number 52, I made the objection against the followed flying of the vehicle because they permit.
page number 52 of what? Not this petition.
In the additional party.
Oh, his objection will be considered in my writ petition, my lord. What he is asking for, my lord, what prayer he is making, I don't know, my lord.
Cannot be considered. It has to be a separate.
Because yes.
Let him come up with the writ petition.
Let these two matters be considered.
Yes,
together.
Yes, my lord.
You have the liberty to place your objection
I
before the
my
authority. That the added respondents filed an application before the additional director, Transport Directorate, PVD, Kolkata Zone on 18th July 2022, requesting curtailment of the route from Borofkol to Bhangarpara
Sir, one slide to that.
That was placed in the board meeting.
pursuant to which opinion of the Deputy Commissioner of Police
Page number 38.
Traffic Department was sought by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata Region. Stop. By a letter issued on 22nd July 2022, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, by a letter issued on 27 July 2022, the Deputy Commissioner of Police issued no objection to the proposed curtailment of route. Since the request made by the added respondents was not finally decided by the board, comma, the added respondents filed a writ petition before this court, being WPA 12158 of 2023. Stop. By an order passed on 6th June 2023, comma, this court directed the concerned authority to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the added respondents herein within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the added respondents and others. And upon taking into consideration the submission made by each of the interested persons, as well as objections filed by other operators. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the parties that the application of the petitioners be directed to be considered, be directed to be taken up for consideration by the concerned authority, along with the application filed by the private respondents. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the
Not two, it's not two, it's not two, board.
second respondent to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioners dated 9th
9th November.
November 2022, along with the application filed by the private respondents, which is pending before the authority, within 6 weeks, 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders and taking into consideration objection, if any, that may be filed by each of the interested persons. That is paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereafter.
And till such decision is taken, Lordship, kindly direct the.
There is no scope.
Obviously, there is a scope.
Because his application is also pending.
Yes, pending.
My lord, his application is pending, but still they are illegally applying up to board of call, my lord. That is my objection. That is the opinion of the board also, Lordship. Lordship, kindly direct the route operators of route number 24B to operate in terms of the permitted route.
There will be a conflict of decisions.
Yes.
Cannot be done. Let it be considered. Wait for 6
Only
more
they have
weeks.
made a prayer in terms of that prayer, they can illegally pry.
There is a
They
no
can
objection.
illegally
of
pry,
the-
my lord.
There is a no objection of the traffic department also.
So we are not at all illegally ply.
Yes, next matter.
You are shouting, that is why.
Next
Ah,
matter.
everybody is wrong. You are only the.
I know it is very hot outside, sir,
Yes,
so we
ma'am.
need to be very cool inside.
Sorry, man.
We'll get to Roxy.
Well, I am for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
My application for TCR under form 16 is not being accepted. Madam, you will also kindly come to page 12. My prayer. Rule 35 of the Central Motor Vehicles Rules provides for grant of TCR. Page 12, my lord. Understand? Yeah,
Page
page
12. is the
12,
prayer.
prayer T. To accept and consider. You have also passed similar order on the other application, my lord. I think my neighbor.
Yes. The form 16 is annexed to the writ petition.
My lord, application.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 54. But that is without payment of fees. I had to send it by registered post, my lord.
The innocuous prayer of the petitioners is for, yes. is for a direction upon the fifth respondent to receive and accept Form 16 for grant of trade certificate as provided in Rule 35 of the
Central Motor Vehicles Rules, madam.
Central Motor Vehicles Rules 1989 upon acceptance of the prescribed fees provided in Rule 81 of the said rules are capital and consideration of the application for grant of trade certificate in favor of the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submits that who is the authority?
Madam, sixth respondent.
Fourth respondent.
No, fifth respondent, fifth respondent.
Fifth is the additional regional.
Yes, he is the authority, madam. He is the authority, madam. I say, madam.
Fifth respondent be directed to accept and consider
Simple.
the application filed by the petitioner,
Jangipur.
subject to payment of prescribed fees by the petitioner. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is allowed in terms of prayer D, small d.
Within a period of, madam.
Yes. The fifth respondent is directed to receive and accept Form 16 for grant of trade certificate as provided in Rule 35 of the Central Motor Vehicles Rules 89. Thank you. Upon payment of prescribed fees by the petitioner in accordance with Rule 81 of the rules and consider grant of trade certificate in favor of the petitioner within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of.
4 years. They want to.
Engage about.
4 is good enough, police.
Even the transport department.
Transport department only due to deployment of
6. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of chapter. Next.
Under 9. In this matter, I'm carrying on behalf of the petitioner. Actually, this is the brief of my junior.
Yes.
This is the brief of my junior. My junior has not come because I'm not satisfied with the paper. Existing operator. Because
You are asking for some time.
yes, later. Because in presence of his matter.
On the earlier occasion also you
Yes, sir.
sought for time.
Because my junior
Please be ready on the next.
today, one of this matter can be decided. Or my lord, if my lord be there to consider my representation, nothing else. So
Consider the,
representation.
shall it be done?
Original.
Where is your representative?
Representation. Page number. Liberty to manage. It will better, Malo, give me liberty to make a fresh representation that will continue. Because it's not party. Liberty to the petitioner to make a fresh representation. Association. These are representation was from the association. But actually, member of the association is affected. Not my association. So kindly direct the petitioner to make a fresh representation that will continue. Because made their objections in the submission is there are a large number of vehicles are flying on the route. There is no sufficient scape to accommodate. There are more vehicles in the stand. There is no stand. So due to only congestion down, my lord, I made a representation.
What is your allegation? What is your
Allegation, my lord,
grievance?
we are holding a permanent contract carriage permit on a particular route, page number 13, Achipur to Mollar Gate, page number 13. Malo, we are the operator. We made the objection that at least this is only 10-kilometer road. More than 150 auto rickshaw fly. There is no scope, there is no scope to accommodate vehicle on this road. So, my lord, they are every day, my lord, they are facing an accident. So, made a representation not to further any permit, particularly on this route.
And what is this clause 6 of the notification dated 29
Yes,
January?
this notification also issued in the last paragraph, page number 22, condition number 6. Grant of three-wheel auto rickshaw permit within a particular district only, however, be considered by the concerned RTO of the district after taking into consideration the road condition, congestion, road traffic, safety and security of the passenger. I have in support of this, my lord. I have also right to make the objection because authority can consider if there is
You say that this has been violated.
by the authority. Yes.
So let there be representation.
Yes, sir.
The petitioners allege violation of clause 6 of the notification dated 29 January 2010 issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, by the Regional Transport Authority, 24 Parganas South. The petitioners the petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority, ventilating their grievance, and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who should be the authority?
Respondent number 2.
The second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petitioner is disposed of, directing the second with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the second respondent within 7 days. Within 7 days from date. Stop. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 4 weeks. Within six weeks. 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof. So you get 1 month. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested, to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of which act?
Before your lordship rises, I am in a great difficulties. But 112 and 113, this is the matter which I moved on 19th, on the last day of the vacation. On the day of the vacation, my vehicles have been seized by the Regional Transport Authority or the MVI Midnapur. After hearing, your lordship was pleased to direct Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay was there and Mr. Chandicharan Dey was there, asking them to take instruction and fix the matter on 7th of June.
Well, I appear on behalf of the.
I do not know for whom he is appearing.
Secretary.
Oh, very well. Very well. No. I do not know.
Come back day after tomorrow.
Well, that is I am prayer. Difficulties is this. Vehicle seized on 15th of May. Today we are on 14th of June. Tomorrow is the 15th of May. As per the statute, if we do not take any steps, any stay order is granted, they will put into the auction the vehicle.
I will not take any step because maintenance of the matter, how can I?
From the bar. When Mr. Dev
Now, Malat, may I say one thing? Mr. Debray will say something very generously. Mr. Debray sent the matter before the Chief Secretary. Today, 1 minute, Mr. Debray. Kindly here.
The matter has not been called, so I
No. Your lordship was kind enough to send the matter for hearing before the Chief Secretary. Principal Secretary. What he has done? He is watching the Bhangor nomination, election, and asking my landed junior to make submission for 20 minutes. Doesn't hear anything. This is the situation prevailing in the transport department.
Take necessary steps.
Well, what steps I shall take? What steps I shall take?
Nomination paper is now filing.
But the principal secretary is hearing the matter.
Fixed for hearing. Pursuant to my lord.
Yes, he is hearing. He was present, but he was not hearing anything.
That is, you take point.
What point I shall take?
You take point.
What point I shall take?
You take steps.
Yes.
Please come back day after tomorrow.
Your lordship, can you make it Because some matter will again come up, it will again not be taken up.
111 and 12.
112 and 13 in today's list.
13 টো উপরে দিকে। Group 7 matters are not many.
But it is not finished. Some matters are coming, long matters, and that's the reason.
23 এর matters.
12.
112, 113. একটু উপরে দিকে।